Shit. Hold on, I gotta do something with my head.
After you a grub in these trying times. Why does everyone eat my fucking grub? There's like 2 people who didn't. 2.
Because all of us share a fucking brain cell sometimes.
Stupid. Help.
Bless you.
Tell me what you saw. I'm so glad I found out this song was non-copyrighted.
Nice. I don't know if anything that I...
It's, you usually find out, stream will always tell you if you have a copyrighted song. And if it's muted. Like, it'll always email
Well,
you.
yeah. I just
But
usually
sometimes
don't
that's a
play
little
music
finicky.
over, yeah.
Because I've been copyrighted for a song I didn't even play.
Nah, yeah.
Got that fixed pretty quickly, though.
Yeah, sometimes people are just assholes that are like, ha ha ha.
Yeah. There we go. Whoa.
Hello.
Hello. I offer that song button. Can I offer you a grub in these trying times? Oh my fucking god.
What do you want me to do with it?
Everyone eats it. Besides like 2 people. 2 people haven't eaten it yet.
Basically, if I use them enough, it would just start slowly closing the
I got
eyes
happy juice.
until, like, so
I'm an
basically,
overgrown
if,
child.
Like, if any of them were to close the eyes at any point,
I have
or,
cake in my
like,
fridge.
open a
I
little,
could grab some cake.
when it reverted,
Strawberry.
it would, like, a bit of that
Like a
closing.
strawberry cream.
And then
Also, silly shit
it would
happened.
like, it would just
I got new trackers because, of course, I should have gotten them anyways because my trackers were starting to have issues last session I did.
sooner or later, I would just become
Fucking-
Pokemon.
I got extra because I wanted to get the gloves.
Oh, yeah.
The gloves are not available. I'm like, fuck! Alright, let me grab my fucking...
I also have another thing. I have drinks nearby.
Okay.
Not like
Touch the banner.
water and
Touch the banner.
I recently had I need to have this stuff nearby because
I don't know what it is, but like
my body.
the fucking sensor area on my right hand is getting like scratched the hell up.
Thinking dehydration or something, but just to be safe.
Mine are so far fine. There's like some issue.
It's like, well, shit.
Suddenly, like, I had a feeling like numbness just come
Oh, I'm going this way now, I guess.
outward, and my entire body was just like.
Yeah, we're going this way.
Well.
I offer you in these.
Grub.
I was waiting for it. So far, like everyone but 2 people I've shown it to have just eaten it.
That makes sense, yeah.
It's people.
Yep, that makes perfect sense. I was over here because I was showing my friends the power scaling of Beyblade. You know, the same series that in canon Moses split the Red Sea with, you know, a fucking babe. It's fucking ridiculous.
That just sounds Beyblade.
I miss Beyblade.
I miss Bakugan. I used to watch the shit out of that more than
I
Beyblade.
really watched Bakugan.
I watched it a lot. It had some of the figures, like the toys that when you put on a magnet, they just
I had some as well, but I just had them because I looked cool.
they were pretty
I never
cool.
used them.
It was funny to just walk up and put them on something metallic and just boop.
Yeah, just
Have a figured out. Little guy, a little goober.
guy. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy.
I have on.
They're crashing.
Why the shit isn't going to my back? It's supposed to be like, eh.
Oh wait, no, I need that.
What
Wait,
the
no, I don't.
Did you say?
What?
That.
Because there's just so many spirits.
I don't know why I imagine like
Okay.
going up towards like a group of people, they whip out their weapons. They're like, you know what? Never mind. Throw a sword to the side. Just walks.
You might feel how they put it.
That's all I imagine.
Negative thing, but you will
I know it turns
That's
on.
I love that.
Where is my camera thing?
Oh,
Oh,
you can't calculate me.
What the fuck?
I need to. Ow. Fuck.
I know you had
I need to
those.
test things.
Oh shit, he's too fat.
Not yet, I don't.
What I do?
You were League.
Oh, there we go. Fucking Christ. Alright.
Poker night.
I was doing this Shiji on Wednesday.
Bullshit and just be like,
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I
I
did.
put this on to Shiji.
Here, what?
And, yeah.
Where we're doing things
I
today.
used fire instead,
Yeah, I
so
can-
basically
I
instead
can
of
do it.
looking like that,
I confirmed the existence of poker.
Yeah, there's something in my.
this.
what? Poker.
I'm glad.
You would grow up in these long times.
So guess who I got to
How
play
easy is
with?
this to control?
I offered you
Oh
a
my
grow
God,
up
it's
in
Oh
these
my
long
fucking
times.
god.
That session on Wednesday.
Why do you have a fucking black eye?
Because
Of
Argos
course, we were
threw a
doing
bull
cult
at my
mission, so
face.
we went to go fuck up some cult bases.
Oh.
Did all that, got back.
Oh, I did this just for
Got on a
today.
mission, did a big hunt for like 3 hours, fought monsters constantly, comes back, Argos, bull.
Walked up.
The biggest off, the fucking
So I was
bull.
unconscious in the med bay. Willow like takes off a bracelet that she's wearing and you're like and passes out. I get dragged into.
I saw them join. This motherfucker put their downtime in like not an hour ago and I got pinged for it. I'm like, who the fuck is doing that?
Fucking no.
That one, the one I'm pointing to. I think I'm pointing to
Yeah,
them.
the giant fuck-ass stupid giant, yeah.
Are people
Yeah, this giant stupid.
into much stuff? But
Oh no, I think they saw me pointing at them.
It's like
I think they see me pointing at them from behind.
So it was me, Mock.
You scared the fuck out of me pinging you an hour before session and downtime. I'm like, what the fuck is with that? My bad. No, you're good.
He's right behind you.
What?
cry.
Pretty much.
Like, I didn't write it. She would have said hi to him like the first half of the week, and then the second half I went back to trying to avoid him
And like halfway through
because
the
of the
monologue,
shit she
fucking-
learned from her other
Anything
star.
to you.
No, she's
Because
just
it
sad.
shoots her right in the face. I was like, God damn it.
And only person who helps out is Argos.
Nah, I fucking realized something when it comes to playing.
I can't flip off with my right hand. Fuck you. Oh, there we go.
Found out
Stop
family.
being sad.
I realized
No.
something when it
It's
comes
still
to playing
fucking. It's still
Dead
funny. Is like,
stuff.
yeah, I'm gonna sleep
anything
here.
with, like,
Contains
Chromium
Europa
Void
for like
just
20 minutes and they
fucking
cannot move.
I do nothing but shit talk any of
Got
his
stuff
void stuff.
confirmed with the
Lamau.
with my other star, and now she's just like, damn it.
Also, did you
last
get
time
my
I
I
got
gotta
message
play
that I
to this
sent you?
house.
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong, Passive?
I lost my track.
I'm
We're
considering it. Yeah.
fine.
I'm considering it.
Look at this lazy
Gotta
bitch.
save
Yeah, that was funny because
I gotta save for this one so I still can.
fucking last fight I got in as Edward, he also
Enjoy the
was,
peace.
almost completely fucking burned out. Because I remember telling Saya, I'm like,
You know
"Hey,
what?
he's
Now,
really
now
close
that
to it."
Siva's not here, he's gonna be walking around this fucking pack. I can feel it in my veins.
Yeah, because I do.
No.
I think I told you about the whole. About,
You
like,
already
the most
told me.
dangerous
I
thing
don't
Edward
have
has,
memory
which
issues
is,
like you, Reeve.
the soul flame.
Memory
which is
issue,
literally instead
buddies.
of mana, he burns his soul because Phoenix's souls are their fire.
I just memory issues out of character.
Yep, he's on that.
I sometimes do.
And he was close to it again because of a fight involving a void stuff a couple weeks ago.
Pretty ass leg pose.
Ravi knows my plan a little bit.
Pretty ass
did.
turn.
I thought you were looking over at her.
Yeah.
I'm just.
Look at you. You're like the
Okay,
Pammy, one of those French girls.
Meanwhile.
Listen, I'm comfortable.
Wow.
Fuck you. Let me do what I want.
I'm
God damn.
comfortable. Okay.
God, these
Oh
new
my
trackers
fucking
are so
God.
nice. They're so fucking light.
Lucky.
I'll eventually.
Imagine if Jazz had a French accent.
To the 3.0
Oh.
trackers, so it's like,
kill
oh
myself.
god.
I think Doll would
so
fucking
much
kill me.
better.
Like, I think Doll would
Oh,
kill me.
would kill
How I'm
you.
gonna feel if I upgrade, because I'm on
Gotta
1.0
hit that
still.
shit in photo for at least once.
I feel like Doll would secretly find it a little funny.
I've never had to replace my trackers. I've never had
Only a
problems with
little
them
bit.
outside of battery life.
I'm gonna go crazy.
You know,
keep
I
hearing
think
that
today I
noise
will be
now.
talking like this. No, that's too
I'm
much,
like almost
too much
never
hold.
in full
Pull
body.
back.
Oh.
Hold back!
I pretty much save it
Hold
when
on
I'm
back.
fighting
I'm
nowadays.
hoping
Just-
these last,
There you go.
because at the same
No,
time
I need
was
to
like,
remember
I
my friend. I have a
want
friend
extra
named
pluses with
Kodiak. He's
these.
from France, and he has a
Well,
heavy
cable
accent.
for
As
it, so
long
it's
as I
like,
remember him.
Yeah, like I have the track
There's
pluses,
so
but
many
they don't
fucking
help
voices
much
in my
because
head.
like
What
the
are
big
you
thing I run
saying?
into is my hip runs out.
I know, there's one of them right
early,
there.
Like even
They're usually the ones that run out first.
battery life.
I got started.
Turns off.
By who?
And it doesn't come back.
You got personally by me again.
Trying to plug it into the track
Metal,
doesn't
flip
work
that.
because
I'm not that scary looking.
are also having trouble holding charges.
You don't. It's
So-
your entire viewpoint is Letty. It kind of gets you. I'm not gonna lie.
We're
Baseball
jumping to the
Letty.
new
Hey, man, you
revolution.
wanna
Use
go?
coin batteries. They're cheaper.
to ask who the voices in his head is. I just one of them.
Why are you Excalibur?
Metal, clip that.
Those.
My metal still isn't
Where is
working.
he?
No, I'm trying
You're
to
not
fix it.
allowed
My
to be
metal
here.
won't clip. Like, even when I do the short key, it won't clip. I don't know why. It's recognizing myself.
I think he did.
recognizing me in the game. I just don't know what to do.
Tiny ass whisper.
He's
Anyways,
fucking dead. He took his headset off while he was loading in. This motherfucker.
Anyway.
He's not even here. He took his headset off while he was loading in.
I'll turn. God damn it.
Yeah, this is a yeah, this is something that actually exists.
That's Excalibur.
God damn it.
I often say the same thing when I look at her.
Damn.
I'm a nerd.
no, that's fucking fair. Herd's a creature.
It's gonna be really awkward when we're playing, and then all of a sudden someone's like, "I want to join you guys."
There you go.
No.
I almost crashed. I just got lucky.
Don't worry, I'm gonna figure out how to get you a baseball bat.
Dude, I gotta. Clint gotta look at my message.
Version of this character that
He did look at your message.
Soji based.
You didn't look at my most recent one.
What does your most recent message say?
What if I have a metal ball in baseball?
He's back.
Hey, like, if you,
Metal bat and ball.
listen, man, you're an Oni. You could just have a club, just a really thin
I
club.
could, like, no, I could, right? But I want the ball to return. Excalibur, Excalibur.
Oh, he's back.
From United Kingdom.
It makes it way better.
You have to explain to someone that they need to open a Discord.
You know, like his head's kind of big.
So, do you want to do this like at the beginning or like wait a little bit?
We're gonna win.
I don't.
Yeah.
Everything I've ever wanted.
My fighting character is very much a soul eater weapon.
All of a sudden, just a bird. Can't believe Excalibur shit out a bird. It's crazy.
See, that's why I just like Twitter, because it's like, oh, you need to explain your abilities. Just say, there you go. This
You're not
character,
supposed to
boom,
be here.
explained.
I'm not. Actually, you know.
motherfucker flashbang me. I like playing
this
with
hard
Bloom on
actually
and
does this in Metaverse. We've had to deal with this all week.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, we've already had to deal with this week.
Oh boy.
That's why I'm fucking like him.
Fuck out of me. Do it right now, Hearn.
Okay,
no.
I'll do it in the corner.
I need to see
No,
this.
yeah, go to the corner, go to the
Oh
corner.
boy.
That's fair.
Sally is sorry.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Now imagine this with Bloom on.
Oh my god, I'm so happy by this.
Yep.
Oh, here, I got this, I got this.
So much joy.
I just hear it and then I go.
Jay, listen, you have to become the hero, Jay. All
God damn it.
600,000 provisions. You can do it.
Doria's
Oh my
calling
God.
you. Wait, you need to sing it. You need to
You
sing
would
it.
know what
Sing
poker
it.
is. You've
I sang it enough yesterday. I need to keep my energy for the crack end today.
Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah, you know.
You should save some of the crackhead energy for session.
I know what
I need to sit down with
poker is.
you.
pretty much.
Yes.
I
You
just
should
made
have.
I'm gonna do the moss dance.
Phoenix
that
Rock.
was like,
I can only imagine.
that's
I know what
interesting
smoking is.
because
We can
from what
smoke
I know,
cigars.
I'm the only
How's the
motherfucker.
You know what? I heard something. I gotta respond.
Yeah.
For season 3 to finish.
Go.
I got a wonderful message in my dorm chat of Kyo still crashing. What are we doing? Oh my god.
She's not even getting this on camera.
Jason and
We're
CA.
both getting it on
need more
video
people
now.
to
Yes, we are.
Look at him go.
Yeah,
Look at him go.
three of us are just fucking an Excalibur in the middle. Just how are you going?
I don't know if you become the Fire Force character in
Wait, instead of
When I first came out.
America's Funniest Home Videos, is this like CFV for Curiosum Funniest Videos? Yes, absolutely.
Where's my favorite star?
Yeah, no.
Excalibur is
Fantasy
great.
is bad. But the reason why people hated it is because they wanted Soul Eater 2.0.
Shut up.
Which is not Soul Eater 2.0.
Yeah.
It's the same creator, same world, but different story.
Canadians go out on AFP all the time. What the fuck are you talking about?
I know.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a Soul Eater, not
like it.
hater. I'm a Soul Eater, not hater, for real though. Alright.
No, so fucking true.
I'm a hater, I'm sorry.
It's
Only good for the world building.
Some Academia Class 1B of Soul Eater.
Yeah,
Triforce.
Agreed.
The one
know,
fucking
I did
Maka
not.
soul
I couldn't even get through the
scene, and
manga.
that's like it. And then the one fight with Maka.
Yeah.
Did it too, yeah.
Yeah, no. If you ignore the weird Mary Sue polycule and focus on the world building and how the school structure works, then it's great. Just ignore the
Yeah,
fucking
I
random
sadly,
set of
when I was trying to
titties here and
find
there.
Soul
Just
Eater, I
focus
found
on the
Soul
world
Eater
building.
not
That
first,
is
and ended
Soul
up
Eater
watching all of them.
not.
I'm like, this isn't right.
Yeah.
You watched Soul. You
I watched
watched
Soul
Soul
Eater not
Eater
before Soul
after
Eater.
Not came out.
Teacher.
No, I watched.
I thought you watched Soul Eater before.
No, I watched Soul Eater not
I watched
first.
that shit in my childhood.
Soul Eater. I watched Fire Force.
Oops, I almost recorded a message to my wife through
I like Soul Eater. I wish that they'd make it
Talking
again.
about
Without the anime
Excalibur.
part of it, I'm gonna be honest.
Fuck it.
I know the anime
I think it could be fun, and but yeah.
I will never shut up about it.
It's
Soul
just
Eater,
kinda, I feel like
Chobits,
it's
Rama
more
One
to
Half,
stick
and Rose
to
and Maiden.
fire. Like if you
Oh, and
do
Macaque.
that,
I'm already having
Yes.
to turn off my personal mirror.
Yes.
God, this is why you're my
Quiet in our
hero.
house.
And honestly, that's not the only thing.
I know I am. I'm waiting for session.
Oh, damn.
I think it's funny
Just
when
drink
I
water at 4 head.
That's why I'm also
Music of
sad.
Moral
Like when
Saved.
the new season releases, I'm gonna see like
There's also
12
somebody
billion Fire
Yes.
Force characters. I'm like, fuck. I'm not the
Rosen
only
made
one.
his life onto VR chat. That's why I'm happy with Marvel. I use it VR chat now.
Another guy.
I know.
Like me, if someone says
Is that I'm
Seiseki.
the only one in Metaverse that has a Fire Force like mainly reference character.
Yeah,
Almost was,
I
but
love
I
it.
didn't.
Like
But I
it's still kind of a difficult thing. It's like yeah,
and then I
if
became
you get a
trans,
power
and then it's
that
like, I can't
might
do it
Yeah,
now.
Swallow
work,
when.
but it's like it's still fire based,
Fair.
and you can't really move from that.
Yeah, I guess.
You could.
There's a lot.
but
There's a
it's
lot
like,
of stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be comfy maxing today. I stole Rand's beanbag again.
Yes, beanbag.
I've wanted to do a story thing
I
of
hope
like
you know, Hearn, you're gonna get harassed
in a
more today.
fall,
At some
like,
point during the week,
girlfriend
we're
was
gonna
a
have a boys' night.
the lobby of having the little infernal bugs. Invade like a city and a bunch of infernals were
Lagging.
Holy
shit, I'm lagging. Yeah, try looking in a different direction. I think I am pretty sure VRChat is getting worse and worse with their rendering optimization. I feel like something is going on with animators, maybe. Because I am lagging when I view too many people way more than ever before. I'm just getting really, really bad these days. And unfortunately, I would normally have hide beyond 100 meters turned on now, but it's not actually working. Unfortunately, I went into the map just now, and with hide beyond the 100 meters turned on, I can hear music playing from somebody's avatar because the animator is not being called correctly because they changed shit around again.
Alright, I have my avatar going higher now. This is sad because I don't think I can survive playing poker. Because whenever I have poker on, I start lagging so much.
Oh.
What the fuck? No!
I don't know.
Why? This should not have been.
What?
I'm gonna tweak. I'm gonna tweak.
Such an enemy that hasn't even started yet. Come on, man.
He did an animation. Now his hip stuck.
I literally turned it off.
I need to pull.
I turned it off the last session because I had a 5-minute update. Don't make me 5-minute update again. I'm gonna look on comment follow. I'm gonna crash out.
Update.
Yeah, I absolutely will. I'm
never. That's a
jokey thing.
I don't
Give him your piss.
I don't know why it wouldn't not working. I turn this off in the effect.
That'll help.
No,
no,
man, no.
Crash out.
He dodged your piss. That's crazy.
This is so hardcore.
Again, why does my Unity
I'm hurting.
Crash out.
It's just broken for me.
Don't go catch it. This blade.
So my problem is that why? What?
This looks actually
I still
really nice.
love seeing that clip last week. Just, if you can't piss, can't come, then you shouldn't be. Wait, that's the wrong color.
My hip's working. Okay, so the way that my layer works is that I have a parameter set so that when it is currently at my standing moving
this one's for you.
It goes automatically to.
Well, you knew where I was going. Fucking do it every week.
I knew. I was like, wait, is one of us streaming? You're streaming. Dude, this one's for you. I know where it's gonna go.
So why is it doing it again?
I mean, you could have gone up to your boss, like, his boss is here early and always has stream on, like, at the beginning, so you could have gone to Oblivion, too.
And then drop down. You might need to drop it to set it to a different animation to set.
I'm not lagging.
But that's not how the tree
I'm not
works.
lagging anymore.
Okay, then I don't know.
Like that. My hip shouldn't be locked right here. And it locks to my animation. So like basically the animation when it goes to the animation, it says set to hips and feet.
I'm so sorry.
And those
I'm so sorry you're suffering over here just speaking about this.
Love crash out.
Oh no, I'm not liking it at the moment. I'm not liking it at all.
I literally reverted this change. I fixed it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know what I have to say to that?
Keep stopping it. Give me your head, Dulan. Slam dunk.
Fall like the rest of your people.
Oh, no head?
Oh yeah. You want my hat? You want my hat? Take this.
Take my leg. Hey, Florence. Hey, I found your half-decayed leg being eaten by a plant monster. Here. I went back home. I found it. I just throw it to him. It lands on his feet. It was like a fucking like clap, like wet meat sound.
You just that, and all you see Florence react is.
Where's my water
all
go?
you see Florence react is.
Have you been playing Bleach Rebirth of Souls?
Fuck no. We don't even watch Bleach. Is it good?
Yes, it's very good.
Tears.
No, I love it.
It does the story with the story mode, and it sort of skips everything.
At this point, I'm seeing who all eats it.
That's when information is prevalent while keeping the order.
Everybody eats
Actually,
it.
like me, Merlin,
I
and
love
Roman
how
are
my
all on the
expression.
clear.
You can't see my expressions when I have the hair down, but when I have the hair up, you can see all of a sudden.
Bad. Every character is different, but no character so far has felt.
Because now you can see my eyebrows, unlike with this combat,
one,
with Jess's combat model.
currently none of us have found one
You
yet.
got him back.
Huh?
Are you speaking?
So,
You got your eyebrows
fighting
back?
him is
No.
really annoying.
Okay.
God, eyebrows.
You're just walking up and hitting
Yeah,
people
apparently
with
the backface culling is reversed on them, which is why they disappeared.
Oh, you have to flip them then. You know what? Take this.
Bro, I can jump so high.
Years later, who knows what he's
Oh, you'll never fly.
Watch, I'm going to disappear.
No, that's it.
Down.
Fucking nerd, I see how it is.
Come here.
Pouchy hates us.
I do.
I love when fucking
Everybody.
I love when fucking Idols just jumps up instead of like us and go like just stand still.
He was trauma. Let me share the burn with you.
No. Just fucking expecting him to just look at all of a sudden.
Years of my trauma before being tortured. I'll do it again this RP one way or another.
My fucking comment model.
You know
what?
that sounds like
why is my part of my
Matilda from Banjo and Kazooie.
Somehow Spider-Man.
Those Omni-Men flying around. It's like,
Say him then, coward.
I'm actually working on setting up.
I've already said it once to know me and give him such fucking psychic damage.
You think so little of me.
I was over and then he did, and I was like, good boy, and then
Set up your sword to
hold on. I gotta set this up.
condescending to people, but then I forget people are weird. I was like just confused. I was like, what the fuck did you just say?
I feel like I'm straining
That's about right.
Excuse me, why did you do this, Super
last time
Saiyan?
too.
Exactly as.
Why did you use Spirit Fox 07?
In front of Florence.
That was personal.
Reiko, I'm sorry to hear that you failed your star trial and you lost your memories. Let's give you 5 big booms.
I have my legs on right now.
It's because you took the extra zero. It's because you took the extra zero from
Between the crook of the thumb.
Pretty soon, like all of your.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
All of your bosses are gonna come buggy from one piece.
Because his username is Electric Monkey 07 everywhere.
You saw me line it up and do it beforehand too.
I want you to know my next
So you
magic
watched me
spell
do
is
it
gonna
before.
go
You
on
saw
my
me
back.
do everything beforehand, and you're still surprised.
The difference to watching you set up and then an 8-foot tall red man charging at me is very different.
I noticed you twisted it
Ruby,
on the,
I may have to voice mod did not like
Is that right?
VR chat at the same time.
This is me holding my hand. Here's a little fire.
No.
I know. This is the VR chat setup. For the VR chat settings.
Okay.
While we do that, we do the same dances.
that feels
Three.
more
Oh
natural.
yay, good.
The answer is yes.
Alright, Dale.
Usually the red tie compared to having a black tie.
5.
I wish I could.
I wish I could move in keyframes.
Like I see the biggest thing is
Steve Brown.
this is what because you keep talking all that shit and it keeps just dribbling down. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Go forth, my Steve.
Put a gun in your hand, aim your sights, and adjust it so that it is comfortable with you holding your hand straight.
Don't you?
Except for Kyo.
And if you can do that, then your sword will also feel pretty good too.
Fear me, Gauchi, for I have my noble steeds.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I was gonna do.
Don't do wrong like that.
Because it lines more.
It's like, no.
I'm happy. Besides the claw weapons, this is all scratch. The hair, the base, the fuzz, the fox stuff.
And so, because I have vibe control
And
and that's
clothing on this too.
I have that position for the Glock style angle grip feel.
Fucking love this fox design.
Yeah.
If I was
also
look
glad
at it,
Kokiri
correct, so like
exists.
if I hold my
And then I can also
controller
take this
straight
off.
up,
1 second, making picture. 1 second, making picture. Get out of frame.
So because
Yeah,
I
also
was
with the
using
inspiration.
my
is.
trigger here,
The inspiration was New Carnival for me.
that clock style trigger.
Release me from my
Color
torment.
palette.
Tilted for the guns.
Big red and white
And that is
spider monster
very
from New
comfortable
Monster
for me.
Hunter.
There we go.
I need to play
It
it.
is a combination of both good position.
I highly recommend
And then the
hands
eyes is because of
I
her.
can't wait
And her
for
eyes.
I can't wait for the end of this session. I just sent this picture randomly in
All you
the
have to do is
CA
get rid of her,
server.
and you can have her name too. Then you.
No. This is my good career. I don't want to be her. I just want to turn her into me instead.
Because I tried
It's okay. Currently, Bella has his interests, but he's also kind of calmed down from that.
If it's too far back,
He's
What picture? I don't see any pictures.
Friends at this rate. It's more annoying.
No, I'm not gonna send it yet. Okay, I can send it right now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'll send it.
Okay, let's see what the fuck's wrong with my FX menu and why it doesn't not fucking keep saving.
System also allows for dual handing and switching to it.
I'm gonna crash out. Why is this set like this? I literally saved it. I literally saved it. It works on this model as proof that it works. Oh, I hate Unity. Oh, I hate Unity. I hate Unity. Oh, I'm like, oh, the burning pain of Unity.
This is a right-handed prefab.
Big Miss
I
Mal,
can't switch it
we need
because
you.
Right, luckily it's an easy fix. It's not some weird spaghetti shit though.
Had without having a harpy.
having a
Because we
left-handed
know the next
weapon.
Hello, Rizzy. Who are you rizzing today?
Listen, as an account, we need a harpy. A real
Joe Biden.
Ran over to
Oh.
They do the same thing almost.
Yeah.
Different.
That's my voice changer.
That's true. It is
Oh,
different,
okay.
but, like, they do have
What did I have to eat?
I have half a burrito.
I had an apple fritter.
half the things. We want the full thing.
Yeah, I ate the leg.
Aww.
Oh, fuck!
By the way, Ida.
Yes.
Jesus Christ! I just turned around and it fucking Suki in my face. God damn!
Figured out contact receivers.
I didn't see it because I didn't see you last week.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. So that's what accidentally happened to them. Hang on, wait, does my wings count?
Okay.
What the
Wait, no,
Oh.
wait. I got it. Some might pay attention.
This is only in a couple of years after Curiosum's all been and done.
Yeah.
You have to put like
Fries in the bag. Yeah, he's gonna put the fucking fries in the bag.
The fries in the bag.
Yeah, I'm gonna start tweaking like Joshua Block every time someone says it.
Fix that.
You restaurant.
Why are you not in the hand?
Restaurant fast
I believe Rogue is fucking dead.
I'm pulling the saltines out.
Yeah, I left it.
Okay, Salvesti, whatever you say.
It ends on your face while you're asleep.
Also, to get
Why not?
to get into your dorm rooms, you have to click on the banner for your appropriate
Oh, I already know.
Okay, okay.
I guess we could probably start with some
Jumps in my Jeep.
You're smart right there.
I was trying to get it more open, but
spend time with Blitz, you get paid. That's how it goes. Oh, god damn it.
mail.
But earlier was freaking
Yeah,
out.
no, it's still mail. And
Hey, when you get one of those,
Never.
Let me get a facial thing.
we should give you one. Like, tie it between your antenna.
Sorry, I'll update you.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Like a lantern tied in between your antenna and just like hover it there or like hover magic prank you and give you one.
If that happens, you're just gonna. Who the fuck just bonked me in my chat? Fuck you.
Purple.
Class. Fuck you.
We should try to split their New Year celebration.
I got you. I got
If
you.
someone ever did that as a magic trick,
Don't worry, I'll fix. Just add more wet.
last session I had a bowl thrown at my face by Argos.
Give me your
I might have done it.
because it's kind of.
Well, actually, you know what? Wait, this is hard. You gotta go no pasta. Get that shit hard boiled.
He's guilty.
It's a pat.
Yeah, that's why in my downtime she's always wearing the mask whenever she's in public because of the massive bruise.
All together. That counts.
I wish you luck on that.
So I can
If we get fucking teleported,
Here we go.
oh shit! Fuck. 14 counts now.
Oh shit!
Mine from curses.
Oh jeez.
Do you know the Mushroom Man?
Mushroom man.
Yes. Trying to talk to me after I press. Oh yeah, Ronan isn't here today, so I can't complete the time.
That's what that button was. I'm just letting you know I'm quickly changing my mind from curses, so.
Oh shit.
Don't need to worry about that.
Okay.
Time.
His ankle.
I'm still happy.
Room requests should be caught up to, as far as I'm aware, unless it's just something like I'm making an image or
still
sending you
building
or
my
mailing
house.
this thing. Yeah.
I want another window.
I want a third window.
You'll get it in season 3.
One window per season.
Already.
One window per season. Just a singular pane
also,
each session.
I put a fucking wall and actually fucked around the culling so things don't render behind it besides like 1 or 2 particle effects. So this should help with fucking frames in the spawn room, hopefully.
Has. I can tell you right now, it has.
Yay!
I'm at 20 frames instead of 10, so.
I'm at 50.
Oh, there you go.
That's crazy.
Pizza.
It's a 10
I'm
frame.
at 21 instead of 20.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to do more updates for that. Calling in Unity is like trying to stab a dead horse and make it run, so it's not exactly easy.
Real.
Besides that, there will be morning announcements today. So I'll announce those things today. We do have one planned meeting that we'll discuss during, not meeting, one planned lesson that we discuss during the morning announcements with the boy, the wonderful boy over here.
Are we having morning announcements today?
Hey, Bach, you're in the building.
I think that's it. I think that's everything. Also, meeting for one of the houses, but again, I'll say that during morning announcements.
Hi.
Oh.
Alright.
I bet you it's Calvary.
Dude, I'm so excited we have a morning announcement.
Even before
First time in
fucking, I don't know.
12 sessions.
Are we free?
Yeah.
What should be the Valkyries? What should be the Valkyries? We find out in the meeting.
Yeah, do that. Astronomical today.
We've all I'll be back. I'll end up searching like you. Like I said, but he's not out the door.
Should I just
Oh my god.
Beautiful. No.
back.
You're gonna be
There are many things I need to fix about this model, but
No.
I'm gonna get a new model
Are you
next
still
time.
updating?
oh, wonderful.
I already have
Yup.
it. I just need the one to work perfectly.
Hold on, I'm editing it.
Gruntle, you want to see something? Stop.
Okay.
I'm feeling any better than you cough.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not doing ankle straps right now, so I can't do it.
I just want to make sure you're okay. You seem to be fighting life for a moment.
The void is very, very prevalent in that one area. I would avoid it.
Oh,
I'm gonna fight it. Don't worry.
fight the void. Fight the void.
Do your best, Lady. Good morning.
Okay. Hello, friends.
I fought it. It's conquered.
Good morning.
Apparently the void is very bad today, so you have to be careful. Mm-hmm. What are you doing this morning?
I guess the same. Not the greatest, not the worst.
Ooh.
Oh, well.
Um.
He might be under there. We should.
What have you done?
I'm magical. I don't know how I did that, but I did it.
Okay, can I come back down now?
No.
Yeah. No.
Please?
Yeah.
I wanted to test how
I'm
strong
sorry,
it was.
buddy.
I wasn't stronger than the platform, apparently.
Are you okay?
No. Are you alright? I
I
saw
found
you
out what our
get...
basement looks like. I also found out we have a basement. It's way down there. It's very blue. It's so strange. Who would have imagined?
Oh no.
They got crushed.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize that you were about to... The elevator tried to eat him.
I can understand that.
I was like, this seems to be very open and very clear. Usually there's an elevator, and I looked up and I went, oh, well, that's why. I had to get very intimate with the ground very quickly.
Okay.
Jeez.
We're all having a good time with the elevator, it seems.
back up.
You missed it. The elevator crushed poor.
What?
How do you
No,
pronounce
I'm
your name
fine.
again?
How do you think?
Suki.
Ziggy. Howdy, Winter.
You're correct.
Oh, that's using.
Yeah.
Food?
I just don't want to accidentally mispronounce the name because Suki. You're
What?
Zuki.
Yeah,
She's
Suki and Zuki, yeah.
But
That's why people were calling me Bucket for a while, because it's
That's going alright, so I'm planning to go.
I'll make sure to really update it, don't worry.
I'd rather not call you Bucket. you familiar with studs and stuff?
A little bit.
Maybe you can help me determine what it would be, or what it is.
Maybe. Okay. Morning,
English
Suki.
is a weird comment. Hi, Suki.
Morning.
I didn't make it any better.
Blue. I think it might be another rapper.
I don't know, maybe today, maybe another day I'll try.
Rog.
Yeah.
This is your star speaking.
Good morning.
Was it difficult for you to since you're like a star made out of metal?
Sorry, my brain is.
Howdy.
Morning.
Very difficult, especially since also you're learning this from without these things as well.
Oh, right.
Rog did not sound like Rog.
Oh.
Good morning.
Hi there.
They walked up and said, "This is not the star speaking." Good morning. I'm going to go grab my food, pretty much, sort of thing. I went, "Good morning. Who are you?"
Morning.
Howdy.
If nobody else is sitting here, that would be really annoying if they managed to. Well, okay. I'm not sure. Whatever it is.
So apparently I was told. So I don't think he heard you. I think actually he is morning.
This week.
Where's the boy to fucking take it?
You good?
Yeah.
I am fine.
Anyway, I assume what Lenny said. I'm assuming you were trying to say something to me.
Shit, holy fuck.
Mostly greeting.
I was gonna say that.
Good morning.
My other stars
I'm gonna talk to you about some things later.
Good morning.
Got it.
I don't know what Julia was telling me.
Morning.
Morning.
I wish she
Oh yeah, Nova, did you see we got our screen?
No, I have.
Rock, buddy, why aren't you talking in the third person?
Oh, the screen's in our room now, though.
Because Rob talks in the third person sometimes, Professor.
Yep.
I was saying, what? You good?
Privacy screen for changing, yeah.
Rog is A-okay.
It mostly blocks my
You
bed.
don't sound A-okay.
She went into the kitchen.
Thumbs up.
I mean, I get it if you're gonna change on that side of the screen, but still.
Burnt me. Specifically, yes.
I was wondering what that's
Okay.
Okay. Maybe a bit too warm for means.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be able to take it.
I wanted to make it fair.
Literally, just turns into charcoal.
I'm kind of surprised it's not a standard for the.
Like.
Oh no, maybe they divided rooms a little bit differently before they did it, so.
Probably. Yeah, I'm not been too cooperative today.
Morning, Nova.
Seems there's going to be a couple of issues regarding that, but
I don't heard him.
whatever.
Am I here?
Oh, I see you.
Morning.
Stay.
Did I tell you what I did
Stay.
the week, actually?
Morning, Lila.
Yeah, let's see if I got it.
No.
Could you put
For contact with somebody
Hello.
here.
There we go.
There we
Oh,
go.
morning. Morning, Letty. Morning, Europa.
It's not going to stay.
Good morning.
Hi. Good morning.
Gentle touch.
Okay.
Good morning, Florence.
They cast.
Good morning,
I'm a
Jessica.
blacksmith. If I weren't able to do stuff like that, it'd be a problem.
Must have been.
I brought down my mailman.
Mel?
Come back. Mel?
Hello.
There you go. Good as always.
Howdy. Wow.
Hi, Mel.
How have you been?
Hi.
I'm sure that was a good amount of time in my pool.
And there goes my food.
The more tall, the more I'm considering.
Xander! Help out with the backlog of mail. Plus, remember, some people have really sensitive hearing.
Actually, that's embarrassing. I do not know. So, I take that back.
Oh my gosh, come here, Xander. Pat.
Okay, from my room.
Stories to tell me.
Those three.
Okay, I don't. From what I can tell, I don't mind that one.
Are you sure it's me and not you?
Yeah, mouse one.
No, definitely not me.
Hi, Yasushi.
Oh, and Nova.
Thank you for coming.
I had a fun chaos spirit, so I had to get an apology. Replacement.
No, if you need me, I'm gonna go back to where I was.
Considering the fact
Oh,
that
yeah.
Xander.
It's okay, we got it.
Heard about it, it probably would have been
I don't know.
Yeah, and then he just goes, what, to a corner behind a pillar?
We didn't, so
No,
probably
It's no, not behind a pillar. Like, you're trying to get up on the... You're trying to get up... Well, you're trying to get up on the pillar. Where's like
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, it's real.
I do too. It just doesn't show.
Well, you, I know. Figured out your house. I agree with you.
Hold on. I'm actually planning on getting some of the moths as well. There we go. Back where I was. On out of their eyes.
What just happened?
Someone
All I heard was someone
Looks
being
like Rich is
stupid.
pissed.
That's all I heard.
I don't know why.
I didn't do it.
I don't want to know why.
I think he's upset.
We'll just keep it at that.
Sorry, I was in the
Probably a bunch of eyes. Good morning. Morning. Glowed red.
Good morning.
Oh no.
I felt like I've been the most.
Someone
Makes
ran up,
sense.
Megan Fletcher's room again.
Yes, someone's on her.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot better.
Neat.
Oh.
Yeah.
What again?
I didn't grab it the second time.
Loaded food.
Oh
Go along.
Probably off
I didn't grab it this time.
That's a really strong flag. It stopped the floating food.
I'm gonna send this.
I know it's weird, isn't it?
I'm not a fan of the
Really
flash.
weird.
It's coming at us.
Andrew might be still,
Looks like it doesn't matter.
so it might be just a you and me day today.
More food.
It's been going well.
I didn't know you had
Reading a lot.
I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't seen her all day, and when I went back, when I put my head back into the dorm room a little while ago, she was still asleep.
What does he was another form last time.
He's a doppelganger. He wants to learn.
Actually,
Probably
doing
okay.
Seems like it's heading more towards it.
The wind gets out.
I also got a blanket. Years ago.
Seems to be going.
From him.
No, it's kind of rotating a little bit.
I'm also learning electricity after this.
I'm not sure. It hasn't hasn't shifted at all.
Yeah? What's up? Spoon.
You just rotated the.
Your greed knows no bounds.
I would try to spin this, but I think it
Hey,
would go
Europa, can you get your hat out of my fucking face?
I won't launch the rock, that would be bad.
I mean, I don't really.
What is he doing?
It's not
Yes.
I'll have to go clean my eyes when I get out of here, but
Okay, I'm not gonna think about it
I'll bring
anymore.
up the over.
Oh, this is Astra. She's part of Centauri as well. Starborn.
Oh, clean your eyes, I understand.
Sorry, I do this a lot. I tend to be, or I am the mailman here at Curiosum. How do you spell your name? Is it A-S-T-R-A?
Yeah. If we are doing okay and well.
I would think so. I don't know.
There's certainly a review. Thank you.
Sitting close to you.
Good. That's good to hear. I didn't overheard.
I'm not saying I haven't
But
finished that.
Roy was still trying to grab me. I overheard, Headmistress has come back with reports from Neptune, so.
Yeah, I'm just seeing who I can talk to now.
Oh. So I'm sure we can get some more information from Neptune.
Yes.
Good morning.
Enjoy, maybe. Hopefully it's all good and not doom. I got the good information.
Rod cannot wait
Yes.
for commands.
Also, there is a first evacuator that came back. If you haven't seen them,
It's a good thing you're back, actually. There's one of the new students who's been trying to learn to speak with the wind.
Yeah, Mel. Yeah, Harvey.
I'm fine. They made it very clear they've been gone for a while.
He's a human.
They have. And tonight, she Omu.
So he's really famous for making
Okay.
To summarize it now, the next general seems to be
Hold on, I gotta go see if I didn't just see a ghost.
Right? Everyone gets to eat the same shit.
Do you not Rod wishes you
I'll give you an update.
He can't make it. I mean, he can make it
I feel
now.
like we heard about this Harvey fella before, haven't we?
I did. Before we did Israel, I've been snipping my nose. But now I have more information. They were an ex-slave who was rescued roughly 2 years ago by the father. And then the fact they're using silence and charm magic to based on more information I got from Xander talking to Evergreen, it seems they're using a sort of old Korean artifact, a trident or pitchfork of sorts.
You know what I had to do.
The silence has a short attachment to. They have blackmail and silence, the silence is armed. Its members work together.
There's been a lot of
No, I'm good.
Actually,
I would have a discussion with the previous general of Zirin.
I gotta protect the back of my
A lot
head.
of this is actually lining up now.
we got visions. More spirits. The word run down how it went, so I had to run around. I had 2 clear students away just to we know that they're using a halberd, these are like harpoon spear looking things.
Those two are, yeah. Yeah.
We know for sure they have no
I'm sorry, I don't know what.
Sorry.
That sounds fun.
Neither did my dad.
Like it isn't mine.
I mean, they were damaged goods according to them. Slave traders deal with things like that.
I mean, see, sometimes some of the students will go out with a ritual with the food they have left over and offer it to the barrier.
I mean, I would be too.
Oh.
I've never seen.
You know what happens when it impacts the barrier.
Grog has rocks. Grog appreciates.
Grog seems different. What's wrong with Grog?
Oh, more hungry all week.
There's a few
Nothing is wrong with
behind a layer.
Grog is fine.
We have a timestamp.
Grog's speech mannerism is very, very anonymity.
We also know it was a ship.
In tone.
Good morning, YouTube.
You know, I will act on my interests
Grog
already.
goes
Hold on, is there someone behind you?
Normally Grog cheering. Good morning.
Greeting, Professor.
Morning. Did something happen?
No. Grog is just back.
The same people and everything.
Your hair is larger than I am.
Where did Grog go?
Nowhere. He's been in his bed all week.
You said you're back. Where did you go? Sleep?
You could hide Bloody and me behind your hair and no one would see us.
Perhaps he does not want to speak of it.
I will be back here in a moment. I assume it might take a few minutes for the announcement to happen, so it might be best to clean my face while I can. I'll be returned.
Very well.
You will be returned.
His virtues might be, leaving a child-sized hole in the wall somewhere.
Alright, I'm going in.
How big is the child's eyes hole?
Approximately the size of Kyle.
I see.
Shape as well, but
one could guess.
One can only assume. Imagine. Truthfully, what's the worst that could happen? Broken bones, brain damage.
I'm happy too.
Brain damage.
Lose less sanity.
When the fuck is morning and
Brain damage.
Brain damage.
water in his room?
No, you didn't say that. Also, you
I finished my book, Xander, but I mean.
mental picture.
How have you been, Professor?
Yes, I agree.
Headmistress isn't here anymore.
I am doing relatively fine, I consider. A lot of training. More training.
No, that's not.
More training.
It's understandable.
I don't think I've actually stopped much. What to do? Yes, perhaps.
The language I went to.
Do you need a hug?
I'm fine.
Probably just you do something though.
Frog will take you up on this offer.
Need something. No, I need to feel something.
You did make sense to say that.
I am exhausted, and I've been around water, my least favorite thing for
Perhaps the headmistress needs a hug. It's possible. I don't know if I should be more involved.
A tactical sound option.
I missed the announcement. Decos, you did it.
This floor is made out of good marble.
Speaking and I can't hear nothing back here.
My legs have fallen asleep.
Yes.
Okay, alright.
Except for during
There's easier ways to
Actually, like real shit. Like there's not like a
What are you doing, Rob?
General student, no, I'm not covered in blood despite some of you asking me.
I'm going to walk over there anyway.
Okay.
what he opens up with.
Today we'll be having a special class
last day performed by Professor Brahm in the art of defense, specifically how for shield users to use their objects, and how others can work better with said shield users. This is being required for anyone that uses large shields used to protect themselves and potentially others.
You might be getting
People
called
that don't
out.
have shields are recommended to come as well. So both aspects of teamwork can be unified. Also, later in the day, Miss Kisray will be having a meeting with Calvary. So, be on your best behavior.
I did write her a report.
Besides that, everything else should be accounted for. Kai will be about the day helping with others, and morning announcements.
I can't hear you.
Oh,
Yes.
Just the final word was good announcement. Training area. Perfect attendance.
There's a dead body out there.
Yeah, 100%
Always.
Okay, I didn't hear a lick of that. What did I say, Europa?
Fruit.
Mm-hmm. Hope I give up. I just almost watched Rizzy get crushed by the elevator.
What?
Rizzy almost got crushed by the elevator. Which way's the training area again?
Did we miss announcements?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, there's training with Brahm if you use a shield.
Okay.
And then a meeting with Calvary.
Oh, shit. Okay.
With Headmistress. I saw more food float away.
Oh no.
Someone brought a hunk of meat and then just let it go.
We're just going to be haunted by floating food for the rest of our years.
Perhaps.
I don't think it was Rog. Who brings meat out here?
I don't know. We're getting very close to where I start to fly off, so someone probably using one of these training dummies. Could not be old.
Oh.
Old doesn't eat meat.
Hmm.
This may be a challenge.
I guess it wasn't.
Curiosum. Some walls I cannot jump over.
Mm-hmm.
Reiko?
Hmm?
Yes.
Oh, hi.
What?
Hello.
I think they're having memory issues again. They forgot who you were, I believe.
No, I misplaced their name. There's a difference.
Mm. It happens a lot more than people realize. I'm used to it.
Yes, and you are not Reiko, you are Reiko.
I'm
Are you not?
Reiko.
Reiko. I have been saying it wrong. My apologies.
I just don't correct people.
No, I'm looking at you.
That person disappeared.
Huh.
He teleports. Ah.
This is just Gruntle waking up.
I don't see the floating food.
I don't either.
Is that not a good sign?
They might have hit the barrier.
Probably. Greetings, Ellen.
Dude, what the fuck?
What? What? Did I pronounce your name wrong? I'm sorry. Oh.
I gotta go to work.
I gotta go.
Hey, Rog, how you doing, buddy?
Dude, someone tell the head
I'm doing well.
that someone snuck into the school and stole Rog's skin.
Nice.
Oh, wait, no.
No, it's still Rock.
It's still Rog, yeah.
Okay, why are you guys acting like this is normal?
I mean, why are you freaking out? Chill. He just seems chill. Yeah.
He's always tweaking. This is just alright. Fix that. Stop that. You're making me cry. What?
Wait, what?
Sorry.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't have to do a greetings of apology.
Hi, Masa.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, Suki.
I'm glad you're okay, Rog. I'm gonna go train.
How have things been?
Have a good training.
Yeah.
That's good to hear.
Is my candor incorrect?
People are used to how you were before.
You ain't paying attention.
Your personality's different.
I can lick my
so
cube if that helps.
Don't do that, no.
Actually, I believe it is.
Yes.
It's just you getting better and people aren't used to it yet.
Decided to
I
put
guess.
some gems inside of it, and I want you to know.
Fair enough.
I want to know how it tastes. That's all.
Oh.
I still enjoy head pats.
I don't know if I'll be able to actually.
Hello, Rob.
taste the-
Hello. How are you? I'm doing fantastic.
That is good to hear.
Hello.
You two. I have a honey cake with some gems in it. I want you to see how it tastes.
I will enjoy this, thank you.
Well, in one whole bite.
Yummy.
The honey works well with the gems. I want another.
Thank you.
That's actually really yummy.
Oh, well, I already see the other one
around that much, so there you can have his. I'll make another one for him at some point.
Jubilation.
What?
I'm glad to hear it.
Being happy,
glad
jubilant.
Oh.
I'm glad you both like them. I might make some more for you guys at a later point. I'm trying
Gems
to
are
figure
very
out
expensive.
who
Use
can
rocks.
eat. Yes, but I was wondering if you could taste the gems.
It has a different composition. However, rocks can do the same thing. Or sprinkle in gems. Don't use all gems.
Maybe you could make a gem
Sprinkle in
jam.
gems.
Ooh.
Gem jam.
If you get someone who could
That's a good idea.
shred it down, you could put it on the honey. One gem could do the entire honey.
Thank you, that was yummy.
Yes. Enjoyable.
You can.
Small.
Funnily enough.
Sven gave it to me to replenish mana, but I just hold it now. It's comforting.
Eating gems hurt.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Finding comfort is a good
I
thing.
didn't realize they were.
I'd walk around with the blanket.
Not for us.
Thank you so much for the treats. We made sure that Mr.
Rock.
I need to come up with a nickname for him. He didn't eat any, so thank you.
Well,
I'm glad I got them
Very
done at the
wonderful.
beginning of the week instead of later on. You might not have
I
gotten
keep saying
them.
us, but I'm still confused.
I'm a starborn.
Oh no, he looked at them quite a fair bit, but he didn't touch them. He was actually a what would you call it? A good boy for the week. Which is rare for him to be.
Is Rock a good boy?
You're fine.
Rog is a very good boy.
I'm the best boy.
Was the first
You
one
are the best boy.
species, I guess you could say I saw, so.
I'm gonna go see what Boss is doing. I'll be back.
Okay.
Ah, you can take the form.
Well, we're not like, not to get
I'm
confused
just happy
with
he's out of bed
just
now.
who we first see to try to fit in.
Is he okay? Something's going on, I'm guessing.
He hasn't left his bed at all this entire week, saying he was sick. This is the first time I've seen him out. Then again, I've barely left this week either.
Flash.
I'm going.
I
Okay.
found out some stuff I don't know how to wrap my head
I
around.
guess.
Still.
Right.
I think he's
You
practicing.
mean what happened in the Star Heraldry room?
Nuts.
I went to talk to my other star and got it confirmed. That's exactly why I don't have them anymore.
I haven't seen her. I don't think.
I'm sorry.
Ben said it wasn't of my own fault, and I don't understand it.
Doesn't she have
I
an
just don't
office
know
you
which
can
one
just
I
leave them in?
forgot.
I tried to do that beforehand.
Right.
Apparently, I was
must be
supposed to
locked.
submit them directly.
But hanging out with Argos has been helping.
That's kind of weird.
It is weird.
Is there a way that you could possibly get him back?
I haven't asked yet.
Unsure.
I asked my 3 questions.
Usually a direct
trial
report
was
is
my
given
3rd
because
question.
you want to ensure that
I
you have
wanted to know who
received
the star
something
was and
it
why they
doesn't go
watched over
missing.
me. And I got it answered.
True.
Right. Okay.
With a
Actually,
properly
I
designed
believe
office,
that.
you'd ideally just have
I'll
a
eventually
specified
ask
place for
again,
your
just
info.
not anytime soon.
Especially if it's just something on paper.
Yeah. Some people enjoy just the
You're,
interaction
I guess,
of
not the only one that
as
received
well.
bad news.
Giving a task to someone.
Remember how I mentioned about Relafon? With my star? She doesn't want to see me until I prove myself.
Good morning to you, Lilith. How are you?
My own mum doesn't want to see me.
Pretty alright. Yourself?
Cool.
I am doing a lot better than most, I'd say.
Never even met her.
The amount of people I've run into that have some sort of
Would you like a hug?
moody background
That
thing
sometimes
going
helps.
on. And
Sure.
it's
Thank you. I
insane.
think you need it too.
I can't
Be sure
understand
not to touch your wings.
Then I'm like, oh, what's got you down? It's like, I learned some things today. And it's like, sounds like they weren't fun.
Actually,
Yep, they
do
weren't
your
fun. And then they're down
do your wings get damaged in water?
Everyone's got their own battles to fight.
I haven't tested. I
it's just
avoid
weird
water
that it's
because
so
I usually
many of
freeze
us.
it. I'd rather not get stuck.
Right.
I have no idea the
But I
details.
don't think they do.
I just know that apparently people leave the grounds, come back, and they're all depressed and moody.
Belladonna gave me some oils to put on my wings to protect them from the water, because apparently they get damaged when I go into the water.
Awful
I'm
overall,
not sure.
but,
I've
you know,
never
I'm
been
kind
in
of
water
fond of my
before.
little world.
Mm.
Bees aren't a big fan of swimming.
So it's not all bad. I don't know. I think it's
not
just.
entirely. But
I
some
think it's just the
people's
idea
worlds
of.
are brighter than others.
Did I say hi to you earlier?
I think so.
Well, hi again, just in case I
You can
don't.
always say it again.
Oh, yeah. Hello. Yeah, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Hello.
Hello, Ether.
Hi, Jazz.
If you have time,
Good day.
I believe after Professor Brom's lesson, I'm going to gather those whose families were mentioned in the scroll and disperse the information I have so far.
Cannot feel. But I pat Rudolph.
Excellent.
What do you want to do?
I'm free all day, to be honest with you.
Oh, don't worry.
I don't know. I just realized whenever we're told when Braum is going to be starting the class.
Is that your?
Is
that
I can't wait for Braum to give me a shield and then be like, block this as I get sent flying.
This as a hand-me-down from Councilwoman Eve. I thought, considering I'm going to be visiting Pandora.
There's one
It is best to wear whatever Pandoran attire.
Okay. I just
I don't see myself using a shield.
Appreciate the effort.
I
look forward to the trip.
I don't want to. Touch her as
It could still be useful to learn, because that means you also learn how to deal with the shields.
I guess.
Oh, true.
The know what we've done so far.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I believe with also working around those shields, so you should attend nonetheless.
Okay.
A little step at a time.
I've returned. Speaking of
Welcome back.
shield.
Just peep.
Hey, Rob.
Hello, Jazz.
Looks very well made.
I saw it following you around in the.
And how about yourself, Blitz?
Yeah, it's my
Celebrating
What?
something? Look very dressed up today.
They're from Materia.
I'm good.
Bring one of the birds.
I don't know.
Sitting on my foot.
No, I have been trying to decipher the
enough.
scroll for most of this week.
Oh, have
It's
you
easier to use the eyes of a yokai. Mix that with me understanding dark man and
I don't think
language
you've sent
speaks.
me to yet.
The good news
Probably why I was
Would it
even
make you all feel better if I talk like an imbecile?
No.
Majority of
No.
it's faded and gone.
Okay.
And since it was mostly faded and gone,
Again, it's just people
it's
getting
just
used to
thinking.
it.
crumbs. Seconds away from becoming ash.
I'm quite sure I will eventually bump my relic, lick it, or something, and return to my idiocracy. It's only a matter of if, not when.
Lied beneath the words was faded, distant, and dispersing.
Could you put the relic elsewhere?
That's what I have done.
I'm glad to hear that you're able to help.
Ironwood's working on
I had
putting
a week.
something around it to protect it.
I've left it in the dorm room.
Sorry, I've been absorbed reading this past couple weeks.
That is fair.
It's Ironwood's been
Now I can
working
hear
on it
people
for-
shit talk me from a distance if the wind ever so graces my ears.
Okay.
I slept for a
It is
week.
mandatory for me, considering I primarily use shields.
I'm going to sit.
Oh, I guess that would be
Okay.
Centurial and
Shield user.
Centurion doesn't mean necessarily shield user.
Most. More than 50% is shield users. More than 50 is shield users.
Well, most, yes.
Oh, that's cool. I think they've chosen you to be the heater for now. You comfortable, people?
Well,
Yes.
do you think it'd be good for me to
I'll eventually inform Ironwood of everything with, I guess, Rog now.
Not better.
If we can get that thing to protect his cube.
Weapons is always helpful. I don't see why not.
Small size actually works very well.
Well, he just leaves it in his room, and he doesn't want to do it anymore.
Yes, but Emma's still in the room. We don't want her to accidentally knock it over.
Greetings, Wilhelm.
It works very well.
I see.
Anyways, your fish flail's ready, by the way.
Yes, I came by your shop and stole it.
Oh, you already took it. Okay, perfect. That's probably why the lock
Yes.
is undone.
Yeah,
Makes
there's
sense.
actually,
Ah!
that
looks great.
I have not tried it yet.
It should pack a punch.
Make sure not to whip it backwards into your own face.
That would hurt.
I'm built sturdy.
That's true, they are built sturdy. If you need repairs or any modifications to it, let me know.
I will do. Thank you.
No problem.
We should have been told the time for the class.
For a spar.
That's what I was thinking.
Always up for a spar.
They told us there is a class. They did not tell us what time was the class. They also did not say what time cavalry is meeting.
I think they said after the class.
They just said it is after the class, but when is the class?
I don't know.
Yes, it's way too big for you too, but that's the only ones we have.
That's why I'm not holding it.
None of the professors are here yet.
before
the meeting.
This is a sled.
Well, yes, that is what we assume. Because they said that the cavalry's meeting is after
We were still never given a time.
Don't get pushed back. Okay. See your sweet ticket steps.
Do you know what time Braum is having the lesson?
No, I assume Virtue's just gonna tell us in our mind or whatever.
Fucking 5 seconds.
I'm just testing.
Og's testing his flail.
I'm gonna go get changed.
Yes.
And then I come back, and she's fucking gone.
I'm tired.
Maybe she's in the corner.
Oh.
I can't tell.
Get sleep.
Why did I choose the corner?
No, it's not the problem. I just so much fucking concentration. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Oh, okay.
I just feel
What
like
you concentrated
spell,
on?
like I'm trying to fix my 4th spell, my big spell, the Worm Wrath spell. I keep on fucking fizzling.
Wilhelm, does this fish flail has a name?
Have you tried going smaller?
Yeah, no, we tried that, but anytime I got bigger than a house cat, it would fizzle.
But that works
Hmm. So I'm starting from 0 again, and I'm trying something different. I figured image training is kind of what I need, so yeah. Just kind of sitting there and concentrating as hard as I can on building something. It's like 3 times, no, it's like 10 times more difficult than creating weapons.
Weapon's easy, small, sturdy, they don't move.
Look at the maze.
Yeah.
That's
Other stuff is, so I'm just kind of like,
I have 2 swords.
yeah.
Okay, like that, that's cool.
I didn't do this.
You can learn from Reiko.
What? You didn't?
Sven gave it to
You
me
didn't
as
learn
a
how to do
gift.
that. You got that from. Yeah.
They're the one who said I did. I didn't agree.
I didn't know.
Nah, now you know it's from a god. I wish I got gifts from gods. Instead, they give me cryptic information and sometimes fuck with my friends.
I got this in a
Oh,
blanket.
that's so cool.
And I don't know if we want to put fear into
What?
Man.
I got a blanket.
the 10 people. We want to put fear into the cult.
That's also required with punches.
I also have been fucked with, and also my the one that watches over me decided I'm going to train you, and then made my sword slip out of my hand for like a whole week.
That's fucking stupid. No, the only ones I like are Minda and Ascension.
They're fine. The sword slipping was to make me grab it and make sure I didn't get disarmed, but it's annoying.
I like
Imagine
my
going to
stars.
swing at someone, and as you swing, it just goes.
I haven't talked to all of my stars though, so it's like I don't know which ones, and then I don't even know. I don't know. I don't even want to know. Partially, I don't even want to know. You know, it's like cryptic fucking shit that I don't even want to know if I want to know. No, I am curious sometimes a little bit, but I just don't like. I don't feel like I should fuck with it. You know, I feel like it's just like bad. You know, like bad.
Ah, I see. You should not deal with the stars.
Yeah, I mean that's what I usually think most people shouldn't do.
And yet you still do it.
Okay, alright, well. I'm curious to a degree, but then, you know, when it starts getting, like, weird, is when I just don't want anything to do with it.
Curiosity has killed the cat.
I'm not a cat, I'm a guy.
You're not a
Yes.
guy, you're a cat.
Yes, you are. You are correct. You are
I saved your
human
life, you
male.
can't talk to me like that.
You know, I didn't ask you to save my life, so...
Do you want to be standing here?
That's usually how rescue.
Do you want to?
I don't know how to fight against that. I don't know how to fight against.
Do we?
I don't know. Do you want to exist?
I'm fine with the stars I have, but at the same time, I just get left with more questions.
I see your hand is on the sword.
Yeah, that's also that's what I feel like too.
This is my natural resting position.
I have read into Evergreen.
This is mine.
Unwise choice.
Yeah.
It's a lot more.
Yeah, unwise choice.
It's alright. He didn't do anything during the mission, so...
Besides, I can also just...
That you know of.
This?
I'm pretty sure I know. Unless...
You know?
No.
Very good relaxing.
Not gonna happen during the mission.
See what I mean?
You shouldn't tell people.
Yeah, when all this shit happens, you know, all this stuff happens, nothing's on the table. Nothing will make sense because anything goes. So that's my concern about all this. Yeah, but something could have happened.
But
you
it
could
was
have like a
specified during the
parasite put in your mind.
Owen, I'm about to make a misfortune for your reproduction organs.
What?
I'm going to punch him.
Oh.
No, what the fuck, man?
We could just
stop talking about
being realistic. Holy guys, look, it's a chicken.
Yo, what up, little dude? Hold on. Come here.
That's a little dude chicken.
Just bump me. I know you got any like arms, but
More
you can like
that we
there you
got
go.
is
Hell
they
yeah.
brought home, I believe, 2 or 3 of these things.
I don't think that's a
Do they have names?
Weird fucking things.
Do they lay eggs? They do have names.
I didn't mean it, I'm sorry.
I forgot them as well.
Eventually, but...
Bro, your toes are gonna be gone.
And I'm not sure. Maybe.
My toes are off limits. I want that to be known. I will share a honey cake with you.
Yeah.
Can they eat honey cake?
No. I don't know.
Want a carrot?
Perhaps
You like
don't.
meat or vegetables or both?
Yeah, that could make sense.
Here you go.
Veggies. Okay.
You're giving the chicken too much intelligence.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't like its look in its eyes. It's intelligent.
I don't see anything wrong.
Ellen, small bud. Look at me.
The beetle
I can't see it.
also quantify you. You should go fight the beetle.
Armor's in the way.
Okay, if you like bend over.
Persuasion as I needed.
Is
I
Pete
don't
that
feel like-
name?
Their name.
They figured out their name.
Okay, that's cool. They fist bump me with their beak, and that's
Denying
chill.
society.
Yeah,
I'm
pretty
proud
much.
of you.
But it is a beetle.
What are you doing there, little guy? What are you doing there? What are you doing?
The RPP agrees that the beetle glued to your shield.
Do you want to be free, little guy?
What?
You want to go home?
Or wee wee.
Thank you for letting me
He talks about misfortune and now he's seeing things.
I mean, apparently he was seeing things before. He was dead set there was a demon under his bed. And no one else can see it. And then he himself said it wasn't there.
I'm starting to feel like maybe those honey cakes have something in them.
Yeah, we can fight.
Pretty sure they do.
We need a professor though to put up a barrier, and is there one out here?
Maybe.
Okay, we are not in condition training.
Yeah.
Hi there.
We need a barrier because
I think it'll do great damage to someone's front teeth. I'm gonna be
just
real
in
with
case
you.
there's
Look at this.
I would prefer not to be him in here at school. I'm trying to get people's, or at least new people's names so I can at least go out. So,
When we use
what's your name?
hashtag, I usually, and then
Nice to
try to
meet
get
you.
a short diluted version.
Yeah.
Is it Alan?
I'm surprised there's not a single teacher here yet.
Yeah, I had no clue. Yeah, we're like unsuper. This actually happens a lot more than we think. To be fair, before you guys all in here, we used to just be ungoverned a lot.
Pronunciate it. So
Well, you are in a bubble.
Nothing.
Did I get that right?
Yeah, but like when we went on the spies, we'd have to go run our campus like chickens to find someone.
What about that? Just make sure.
Just run the spars.
But is it
Yeah, pretty much.
E-W-I-N?
Lightning?
There's enough medical personnel.
Oh, exactly. It's more for the people who had wide range China. Had to be careful.
I'd like to make sure that,
I have
what
a
is it?
question for you
The letters
guys.
match up and everything is not going to
I might have a question.
You'll get your helmet soon.
For like people who can have a magical shield,
Yeah.
or like people who like do hand-to-hand combat with a
Who
shield,
might you become?
like a dome shield.
You know what you want to do your shield parts yet, by the way?
I was actually gonna ask about that. Fucking, even though Cole was making a fucking big deal out of it. So, a lot of things that we were killing was like throwing like elements and crap and whatnot.
For some reason.
So the idea is, I don't know if it can be done, so I don't know about these fucking things, but like gauntlets that like shoot shit out of them.
Spooky. But it's just how we can communicate.
We could elementally charge a gauntlet, but that might be as far as we go.
I don't communicate with my kind. We're very seldom. We don't really gather.
I'm trying to explore ranged options because I hate dealing with things that fly.
Pick up a rock, throw it really hard.
Thank you very much. And if you ever need mail delivered in or out of the school.
That's why I'm trying. That's why I was asking about getting a return rune on my axe, so I can throw that.
Yeah, no, that one we can scribe on you. It'll take a little bit, but yeah, we can scribe it.
I think you should just get some strong gloves. The ground is your weapon.
That is very true.
You could lose your axe.
I just had to be away for a couple of months because I had to do.
Get used to using what's available to you at all times.
That is actually very
Oh, the axe is a new thing. I've been fighting barehanded for longer than I've had the axe.
I'm 85 years old. I would hope I know some things.
Did something happen while we were gone? Like, you seem a lot more grounded.
I
didn't lick my cube for a week.
Will be held soon.
That would do it.
Please start heading towards
I'm glad to hear that.
I guess the meeting's first.
The cavalry meeting.
Oh, no, I'm important.
I can't wait to listen to people yell at each other. Oh wait, I'm not going.
You're not cavalry. You're Valkyrie.
Exactly.
You going or you not going? Yes. Yes, I'm listening still.
Z, here's some tactical advice from your elder. Just shut up and listen. It'll go faster.
Mailman here at the
That's very solid advice.
I was about to say he ain't fucking wrong. He is not fucking wrong.
Did he give you improvements?
Does your bird lay eggs? What is its purpose?
Well, I guess at the moment it's kind of my pet and it's going to eventually grow into a mount. There's a in Ontario that had them as a mount and they grew pretty large, so...
Yeah, they get big enough.
Yeah, I want to give them armor and everything when they get grown up a little bit. Yes, soon.
Yes. Battle
We should find out what they can't eat, because students keep offering them random food.
So far from what I can tell, most things are okay, obviously nothing poisonous. So no toxins, obviously, but bread, meat, fruit, vegetables seem to be okay with them, so far.
So don't poison the bird, everything else is okay.
Pretty much. Don't, I guess not rocks.
Most people do not eat rocks.
Yeah, some people do, some people don't.
Yeah, I've heard about that. That one I
I'm
know.
a rare case, I can definitely break them down with magic. But
you gotta be built right to eat rocks.
Does that mean I'm built right? Because I can eat them?
I saved an orange this morning.
Yeah, you, Rog, and some of the others. You have to be built a specific way.
Starborns do enjoy minerals.
I am built
That's
wrong.
true, that's true.
Someone made that prank and they just kind
Oh.
of flying everywhere.
Hmm?
I was saying if you're built right, you can eat rocks. I can't eat those.
Well, to an extent, if you're
I cannot eat rocks either.
can't reach it.
Are you saying
If I
you're
make
built
them
wrong?
small enough, you could.
I'd rather not.
You could eat
Like
pebbles.
sand is a rock.
I'd rather not.
I'm just stating, you could. Not that you should.
Most people that eat sand, though.
When you're in a dust storm, you just inhale by accident, you're technically eating rock.
Yeah, no.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say, while you're in a dust storm, eat sand. I'm like, that's how you fucking kill yourself, motherfucker. That's called dehydration.
No, no, that's not what I
Sounds
meant.
like it's funny, be like,
Holy shit.
you never know when you might get like, robbed.
But nah, I mean, gauntlets might just in general be a decent idea, just so I'm not like
Sometimes just staring at you because you're big.
That's what I really wanted. But yeah, gauntlets in general. I recommend.
Yeah.
I have my own pair set of dark steel gauntlets from Virtues, but that's about it.
People will not.
I only wear the masks.
I still need to make my own.
You're trying to make people feel better.
Well, I need to make my suit. I finally have enough parts for my suit, so that's priority number one.
With my species.
Keep in mind.
At least some
I'm
people
trying to
can
make sure
be.
no other students do it. Well, but it's Bill Valkyrie, someone's doing it.
So the meeting's going ahead. I'm assuming Professor Brom's class won't happen until after the meeting.
If they like me, if they don't like
Most
me, they
likely
keep
Probably.
I can't say that I've really
in front of me.
moved
That is good.
I could go in hibernation. How long is this taking?
When I was at A30,
You could.
I don't know if they do. I'm just saying if people do not like me, I have nothing to
Hey,
do.
Lance,
Oh,
are you
a future,
free?
finally.
Everybody has been nice so far.
You see Sturman talking
Ah, fuck, everyone behaved, we're supervised again.
closer to that, or
I guess they also don't want to piss off me.
I don't
Just Professor Virtues.
Yeah.
more intense.
Just obviously poison. No, Arius.
Oh yeah, true, he does drink that.
Oh,
He does drink poison indeed.
Nobody has done it. No. It's that running joke. Oh, you.
Oh, he's right there.
Meg.
Yes, that's why I said no.
Everyone here's been quite
I don't know. It's very awkward to read that in a book.
It seemed unwise to talk about it at that moment.
To do no harm and stuff. And yet, in that like joke book, I was like, that is like your like rule number one.
Oh, actually, I gotta go talk to him about my trial. I'll be right back.
You know?
Considering what we do, everyone being able to work together is a
Anybody,
necessity.
a person and patient under a lot of pain, so it's kind of to be expected
You can still
to see
work
a patient be
with
kind
other
of
people
aggravated
and
or
not like
anything, or
them or have
distressed.
general negative feelings towards them, unfortunately. I would prefer that not to be the case, but I have also come to expect that potentially and be willing and ready to work with that.
So,
Okay.
pleasure to meet you.
Hi, Rob.
Hello,
I will see you around.
Greetings, Kokiri.
See you around as well.
How are you
How are you
doing?
guys doing? I'm doing fine.
I'm doing good as well.
Chris wanted to see me. Hello, Mal.
That's good.
I have no idea what to
We
do.
just helped Florence with his light, so he's got a new
Neither do
light,
I.
so you might see him later walking around with it.
Is it made out of wood?
Yes,
Mhm.
there are
We took some of the,
students.
so we replaced some parts and made them a bit thicker, and we also took some of the wood screws they were using and replaced them with a little bit of metal, so that way it's still light,
You've been
but
holding up
a
alright,
bit sturdy on the
Nothing
connecting
too
points.
stressful. People didn't drag you places, or
You should speak with Professor Virtues. See if you
Not so
can get
much
some
being dragged
runes.
anywhere. There's been a
Might
lot of
help.
research.
A
Things
quick
found in
thing.
the organizations that I've been looking into.
Oh, especially fire resistant.
Yeah, I also heard
Actually,
that there's
that
spirits
brings up a
running around
question.
again, too.
Do you think there are runes out there that help with lightening the load? In terms of making something feel a bit more weightless?
Luckily, I've had assistance with some of the
If there's
deeper
runes for
connections.
every element, there must be an element
That's good.
for
There hasn't been, people aggravating them.
Our culture
Gravity.
has something that they do to their armor so that way we can fly with it. I can look into what they actually do. I don't know, I don't make the armor.
They
There's just
themselves
some
have been
things etched in the back of it,
aggravated by the
and they
memories.
made it.
That has been
So,
most of the
we can fly in our
situations for me.
armor without it being like weighed down, super cumbersome. It's kind of counter to the point to put
Speaking of
someone in armor
lords.
and then
It's not something
the
that
sentries
everyone
can't fly. I don't know what it is because
There's
it's
a reason that not most
not
can
my
see
area of
spirits.
expertise. I'm more so putting people back together than parts back together. But I can,
or
I
did you
can
learn how to do
ask
that?
one of the
I'm more for
professors to look
parts
into it.
Asking.
Oh,
Your whole scene spirit,
you
I need
might
to
be able
get
to
a
ask
reminder.
potentially Sturman,
That
because he,
is
if I'm
one of
understanding
my
correctly,
kinds.
works with runes, but you can also
Gotcha,
ask
okay.
Wilhelm,
I
because he
just needed a
just watched
refresher,
everything work,
so-
and he knew about my,
She's a yokai, I've met
Listen,
my
do learn.
prosthetics, so you might be
Yeah,
able to
no, I
see
just
if he
need a
has any
reminder if she
thing
also
on your
posts like-
species. And if he
Yeah,
doesn't, he
well,
might be able to work with it
again,
if you can get the
It's
information.
mainly because it's interesting to know
I
that
mean,
someone
I
wants
mean,
to
they
try
can
to learn
always
language
take a
of the
look at
wind,
my
so-
armor. Like,
I'm
when you
trying
have
to
to
think of
protect
something
yourself
to do
in
and I
flight,
don't have
you have to
ideas.
be able to move.
Because
And if
most of them
everything's
are
too
bad.
heavy,
I
like,
don't
you don't
either.
just rely on like magic to fly. We fly, so.
What ideas are
That's
there?
Just baseball.
I can't fly. I can just hold on to objects and just kind of lift myself up really fast.
We can't do
Yeah, but I bet
baseball.
if I use air magic, I might be able to like take someone with me to like,
There's
grab
some
my
elements
legs
do
like
not like me
a
get
parachute.
magic Lamana.
Potentially. Oh,
Hello.
speaking of, might be right here. Question for you. I don't know if you would know this potentially. Talking about runes for Florence's leg, since it's made of wood, you wouldn't happen to know anything for I guess to make it less flammable, or maybe something to make it lighter. I don't know. Those are things that possible.
I know when it comes to being in Neptune and being in water, there's oil treatments you can do to wood to make sure that it doesn't take damage while they're swimming, so we can naturally address any issues of it getting wet in transit or on the battlefield. But things like fire and lightning are very different.
There are certain types of resins that you can apply that can help with water
You
tightness
walked
and
right into my.
technically flammability. Although,
I'm sorry.
in the
Hello, we
week
are
it takes.
talking
I thought I was far away.
It's
In a
alright.
good way. Please come over here.
As far as a runic solution, the only thing that I can think of is encapsulating it.
I'm going to stop looking at you. I keep feeling like I'm doing something wrong.
Generally,
As in the pure magic of
it
it?
just feels weird to be just staring.
I'm sorry, your hair is white
And your eyes are yellow.
My brain automatically goes, I have to stare at the white leg.
Specifically,
I'm
not entirely certain.
His hair is white.
Doing that to
I don't know. I just
physically.
Yeah, and who else do I stare at, Argos?
Okay, we'll start on this.
Recall correctly, unless, I haven't seen it up on the books, usually ice magic is not, well, it's effective against
Yeah.
fire, so is fire against the ice.
Stop putting holes in my ideas.
What about looking to combine something like...
I like looking at my
some of the
friends,
stuff that we
okay?
use to treat wood
Is
at
that
home
better?
To make it, not like rot when it goes near water. You could...
Now you're making me feel weird. He's not that way, he's just big.
I'm gonna probably move over there just so
if
we're
it gets
not
in fire, the skin's going to...
gliding with conversations.
Actually, Rog needs to talk to you anyways, so let's go over there.
Durability.
There was preliminary tactics in deciding what to do at the start. After that, it was.
Yeah, I mean...
Talking here will work.
I completely lied. I just wanted to get away from the loud noise.
That's why we were walking away.
I know, but I wanted to give you a tactical reason of why you were leaving.
I stated why. Everything was merging.
Me saying that I want to speak to you makes it not look like I was saying, holy hell, shut up.
I see.
You may take your seat again. Your conversation's at least interesting.
So what we do, right, is that we take the meeting and then we write it down and then we hand it out to everyone like a brochure. That's the idea.
You mean on a parchment?
A brochure. Do you not know what a brochure is, dude?
No? Do you know what the French are?
What?
We both don't know what things are. That's just how life is.
I have to go to work now.
You have a job?
It is very easy to confuse him.
You guys know what French is? What? I don't know. Rob's really screwing with me. I don't know.
Buffoon. Or one might say even fool.
I'm not a violent person, but that just really irritated me to hear for some reason.
It's okay, I wanted to grab my own horns and throw myself in the ground.
Don't do that.
I'm not going to.
Yes. Actually, no, never mind. I was gonna debate on seeing if any of the professors knows how to get the memories locked back, but I don't think they can.
I don't think that's how it works. But then again, I don't know. Also, I don't think I want to remember a group of people throwing me down a cliff.
That's not yours, it's my own.
Oh.
I apparently
I mean,
failed.
it's about me.
It's alright. I failed a star trial, so I lost my memories, is what Jen said. The Star of Knowledge and, Scholars, I believe.
Ew.
But if it's I failed that, then I think it's either slowly build up or the stars are the only way to get them back.
Did
amongst
they
your
explain what you lost?
memories? They didn't explain the trial exactly, just that it was a trial.
Stars are fickle beings.
In her words, I have, though not of my own fault. Trials aren't kind, and they bent the rules to prevent me from dying.
When did you fail these? Was it on your...
Not
Oh, it's
during the
previous?
mission.
Before you...
Before I came here.
Hmm.
I've always had, like, I've
I was about
told
to say.
Argos and Zuki, I've had blanks in my memories before I came here.
Well, there's one amnesiac to the other. It sucks, but you kind of just have to... roll with it, I suppose? You can't really get them back. You could ask a star for them back. If they took them, they could probably give them back. But it
I'm
depends
unsure.
who took them.
That's the part I don't know.
Well, actually-
I don't know which one I failed.
If you could speak to the Star of Knowledge, it would make sense they would have knowledge on the things you lost.
Mm-hmm.
I would think. But then, if getting that, it could be not worth the risk or not worth the trial that they would make you do. But it might just be one of those...
Think on it for a bit. I'd rather not do anything yet.
This is wise. I wish I didn't take such a small form.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. What? I fell, and I took this form. I don't remember past that. All I know is I became this. And people keep calling me a kobold, which does not exist. So I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
How do you not know, Argos? You're supposed to know. You're the guy who knows things. I'm the guy who knows things. Yeah.
What?
I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I joke. Is joke.
Oh.
You all really make me want to lick my cube, you know that?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
You just want me to do it because you feel like I'm making you feel inadequate.
What?
Did you find out what the French are?
Yeah, it's a language. Did you find out why you fell off a cliff? Or what happened with that?
Oh. Ouch. Okay, low blow. No, I do not know.
Sorry. Okay, alright.
I fell off a cliff.
You know, I
that's
apologize
it.
for that, Rock. That was a little fucked up, but I'm a little.
I'm not gonna cry over it.
I'm still very bewildered at the moment. Still.
What? That I don't sound like I wish to lick rocks, literally?
I gave you a big rock. I gave a very condensed rock last week, and the last
Oh, I
thing
still
I
enjoyed that. What? I still enjoy rocks.
What?
It's.
I wasn't paying
He
attention. I'm
gave me a
sorry.
rock. He gave me a smooth, very hard to break rock, and I was sucking on it for almost a week straight. It's almost gone.
Okay.
Were you sucking on it in your sleep? You've been asleep for
Yes.
a week straight.
I left it in my mouth.
That's
You were sleeping for a week
dangerous.
straight? Did you heal your brain?
In a technical sense, perhaps? It's not really
Please
healing
don't
it,
fall
but
asleep with a rock in your mouth for a week straight again. That is very dangerous.
It's a joking hazard.
I did choke a couple times actually.
Okay.
Oh, that's
So
not,
is this like
that's
a?
not an okay.
Are you like staying like this or?
Do you want me to return to?
I know, it's not what I'm just wondering. Dude, listen. There's a misconception here that I desire the worst for everyone. That's not true.
How misfortunate.
I'm just wondering what's going on. That's all I'm looking for like clarification, you know?
As for my competency, yes, I will sound more like this. However, most likely I will slowly degrade back to somewhat of what I was. I have had clarity since I've been doing nothing but thinking for a week and sleeping. Yes, Starborns can do that. We can sleep and think at the same time. Wait,
okay,
you all
alright,
can
so
do that too.
you are Starborn, okay, alright.
Did you not
Yes,
know that?
No, it was like rumored about, and we were really scared that if we like accidentally hit your cube with magic that you would explode or die or worse.
I wouldn't. Actually, maybe not die, but I definitely would become brain dead.
Wait, alright, never mind. What happened?
He threw a bowl at my face.
Do you want me to fish that?
Please don't. It'll
Okay,
kill.
fair enough. I'm not going to fish.
Hold on a moment.
That's crazy, number one. Was it at least warranted?
He's recovering well.
Wasn't.
No.
No.
I was just
Okay,
flooring.
whatever.
And then
Whatever makes
there
you
was
happy,
a bowl
I
in my
guess.
face.
I would imagine if she took major offense to it that you two wouldn't be sitting near each other.
He apologized.
I was very sorry.
Oh, okay.
I honestly believe Reiko would sit beside an enemy and say sorry to if they had bad manners.
No.
Dude, that's so fucked up. Hi, Andra. Hello, Andraste. How are you
Actually,
doing
that's an
today?
enemy.
Tired?
I was about to say, you probably wouldn't.
They're reasonable.
As if they were being civil with you, you would be civil with them.
All Cavalry is having a
Yes.
meeting right now, and then
Maybe.
later,
I don't know.
there's
I
a lesson
an
that you need to
enemy.
be at because you have a shield.
Yes, I heard from Jazz.
Most of our
Thankfully, he
enemies
Fair.
I'm trying to avoid because they have
Okay.
fire. And I don't like that.
That's fair.
I don't know what that was.
Flexible.
Rog slept for a week, and now he can string sentences together.
Greeting, Andraste. How are you?
Good to see you, Rod. Good to see you. You're progressing.
Yeah, I expected this.
Were you expecting them to freak out?
Are you wanting people to freak out? Because I can go up to someone and go, "Hi, I'm Rog." Just kidding.
That would be really funny. I think you should try that at least a few times.
At least
You
one.
gotta keep people on their toes. I'm a big fan of deception and misdirection.
Yes, but you're bad at it.
No, I'm not.
Be nice.
I literally have an ability that I,
am
can
being
like,
nice.
ricochet off wall because to misdirect and mislead people.
Slightly.
I'm very good at misleading
Blitzkrieg?
people. And disdirection. Yeah, Blitzkrieg.
Ah, yes, the thing that blows up in my face and makes me very uncomfortable.
Sorry.
Hi, Jess.
It's mostly because it's the size of me. Or Joe.
Hi, Jess.
Goodbye.
I'm out of speaking lens.
They waved at me. I win.
You win.
Good job.
So, Hey, so if we do a thing, do you wanna? We're going on a maybe mission that Virtues is gonna be maybe having us do. and I want like a full squad of like, ideally like 2 vanguards, so both of us, 2 cavalry, and.
You have this.
Wait, hold on. Did I fuck up my counting? Give me a second. I'm thinking real quick.
Was math your strong skill?
There are 4 classes and houses. I'm the voice in your head. I'm the voice in your head.
Okay. No, I'm trying to. Okay, I was trying to figure this out real quick. Okay, so.
If you were his voice, you would be saying,
like,
perfect nap spot by the river.
That'd be 7.
True.
So I want 6 people, but a 7's fine probably. But like, so I'm thinking of my dorm and then you 3. And then
that's 7.
That way we can, 7. So 7. So we'll do that, like something like that. Anyways, Virtue's gonna send us on a side quest maybe.
I have no problem with this.
It depends on when we eventually go to that
I have no
cabin
involvement.
area, but
We're gonna go fight
still waiting for
a giant
Ernest's
creature
response.
that maybe has fire and dark magics.
I don't think I should go with you.
That was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. It would absolutely wreck Andra if we were to do that. I was like both of Andra's weaknesses. Don't do that. I'm joking. Don't do that.
Why are you going with the Palom boy?
Because it was originally for him.
I mean, yeah.
I don't trust him.
I'm bringing Argos and Ironwood.
Too serious
That
over
makes
there?
2 of us. That makes a
Oh, Argos is going?
Oh, I just wanted to go scare.
I'm fine
I'm
with
not
it.
going by
He does
myself.
something stupid, you pull his wings off.
No.
Wait, what's going on?
Okay.
We're going
Wait, I'm
eventually.
protecting my family.
We're eventually going to a cavern that's in Interia. There might be a charm there that we're
Yes.
trying to find.
Reiko is my
No one
family.
takes me on things. I'd like fight for my own stuff.
You had a
No, it's
chance.
okay.
You did have a chance, but then
I didn't get a chance. No one talked to me.
Jeez, you got his face on.
I can see the blood coming from your
I'm
ears.
eating about this, okay? I was supposed to go on a mission when I first got here, and then they shafted me for it because of my magic.
Elwin, you're here. Bring it down to here.
We're outside.
Bring it. Okay, now bring it down here.
hello, Professor.
Well,
You
Professor.
don't need to scream. We are literally right in front of you.
Sentinel, Vanguard. Gather up at the house.
Do you see now the
We got a meeting
consequences
as
of
well.
yelling in my training yard?
Goodbye, Vanguard. Goodbye, Vanguard.
It's training time. It's Professor Brom's lesson time.
No, it's
No, we have to gather in the
40
dorm room.
minutes.
Oh,
40 minutes.
Vanguard
Alright,
meeting,
alright.
apparently.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna be back. I gotta go to a meeting.
Can I request other training?
One day I'll get it right. I will not get it right. I'm lying.
I'm attempting to be funny.
It's sitting right here on my job.
There.
I'm colorblind.
Anyway, yes.
Are you?
We will train
I can.
No, I'm trying to use an excuse.
Are you colorblind?
No, I'm just using an excuse because I'm stupid and forget what houses are.
Vanguard meeting.
Aww.
Bye, Jazz.
I am the victor.
Goodbye.
Go find a nice place to
I
nap.
made this joke earlier. To Virtues. Why don't we have Vanguard meetings?
You have a Vanguard meeting.
How misfortunate. Misfortunate.
Two houses are
Yeah,
gone.
that is not the right word.
Misfortunate?
That's the word. Not senile yet.
Love the new hairstyle.
Thank you.
Good to see.
Excuse me, you three. I hope I'm not bothering.
You were fine.
But I was actually hoping to get your guys' names. I'm the mailman here at the school, so I find it very important to actually get these people's names, or at least what the mail delivered here at the school to you was addressed as.
Reiko.
Reiko. Okay. How do you spell it, just to make sure I'm spelling it correctly?
R-E-I-K-O.
Okay. And you, sir?
Argos. A-R-G-O-S.
Argos. Okay. And you? What are you to be called?
Rogmahau.
Oh, okay. Alright. How do you spell that, if you know how to spell it?
R-O-G-M-E-O-U.
E-O-U. Understood. My name's Mal, by the way, if I haven't already introduced myself as a heads up. Like I said, I'm the mailman here at the school. Try to deliver any letters in and out, so if you ever need to deliver anything, please find me. I'm more than happy to do it. Tend to try to get there. It's lickety split much faster than any other mail service out there. Anyways.
We'll keep that in mind.
Good to know there's a mail service. Thank you.
Of course. You also seem to be part of Valkyrie too, is that correct?
Yes, both me and Tim are.
Oh, you are as well. I just didn't see the badge or anything. Well, then I definitely look forward to working with you and also getting to know you some, if that's alright.
I keep the badge in my armor, but it doesn't get lost.
No, I'm completely valid. I get that one. Especially in the midst of combat. Goodness gracious, don't want that thing getting damaged.
Or the enemy finding out I have a badge.
That's true. Best to keep yourself unknown for the most part. Alright, but I'll leave you guys to your conversation. Might come by later, especially to you two, seeing how you're also my Valkyrie members. Definitely want to get to know you.
Of course. Always good to know your teammates.
You guys take care, and thank you again.
You as well.
Oh, there's a new one.
They have mail here. It's a shame I don't know anyone.
I mean, only your arms worked last week, maybe we would have solved your problem.
And you two are here, so I don't really need to send you mail.
Yeah.
I would ask you how the weather is, but I'm pretty sure you'll just look up at the sky and go, good. What? Rico's not the weather.
No, they actively looked up at the sky.
Oh, well that's... Rico, how's the weather?
I think nice. It's hard to tell past the barrier.
I'm going to... It never changes.
It's weather. I'm gonna make it rain. I don't know how.
Don't do that. I don't really like rain. I'm wearing heavy plate.
I also don't like rain all that much, to be honest with you. I thought I'd just be a bit antagonistic for the moment, compared to what some people might feel.
Fair. I think the only one who would enjoy rain, maybe? Rico, do you enjoy rain? No. I forgot. They have wings. I'm an idiot.
It's that, and usually it gets colder. It ends up freezing on me. Are you not a fan?
Probably doesn't affect you, Argos. You have steam. You just
I mean, I don't
melt
use
the
steam
rain.
all the time, but...
No, but if you were in a rainstorm, in a heavy thunderstorm, you could just, you know, use your steam.
Good chance.
Mayhaps. See, when I'm in the rain, I kind of just...
That's smart. I can't do that. Well, I could do that, but that would require me to get a shield.
See, it is until it just drips into my armor anyways. And I regret putting my shield up. Do you think we're gonna have a Valkyrie meeting now, since they seem to be doing every house slowly?
Well, we've only done two, and maybe, but I also don't see our professor walking around currently, so I'm not sure. Either of them, actually.
I do believe Nadani is dealing with things. I've overheard, so I don't know if she'll be about anytime soon.
I mean, that's fine. It's not to bring up a complaint.
I might have an answer.
It's more just based off assumptions.
Do you also have one of these?
That's fair.
That explains my question. I was talking with your group about these freckles. Apparently it's not something he has heard anything about. But, it might be a... I hope you don't mind me saying it out loud.
I trust everyone here. Well,
it might... it might be a protection from the star. From a star. I don't know which one.
Possibly.
Bow and arrow, or like the bow that you have on your head, for clarification.
If you want, we could maybe together with Europa try to find out what it might be.
It's up to them. I don't mind. I've just been relaxing. For once.
It doesn't have to be right now. We can do it somewhere. Throughout the week.
I was petting Wilhelm's chicken. I think that's a chicken, but if I move over here incorrectly, it gets big enough to ride.
It's a bird that
Correct.
he got
Apparently
from
it's
Ontario.
a mount.
It will eventually be a mount.
They should have got more. We could have used them for the coming war.
Potentially.
Right.
Although, I'm not sure how fast they grow.
Also,
Do you mind if I tell Europa that you also have one?
It's alright. If you can
Alright.
do that.
But I mean, I don't know.
Alright. I didn't want to do anything out of turn. But thank you. Sorry for bothering.
You're alright.
You're fine.
You're fine, Florence. Yip yap, yappy yip.
What?
We're just talking. Again, no one's fighting. I'm surprised. Everyone's just sitting in circles
I
having
think it's-
conversations.
There's no teachers.
I saw Brom earlier.
I think he went to the meeting.
Oh, fair enough.
Even though he is a trainee, I do believe he still falls under one of that many houses as an assistant.
Oh, I think I'm believing to see some of the people coming back from the meeting. I think they're either cavalry or centurion. Or vanguard, sorry.
I believe that is the winged one. That is Centurions, is it not? Reiko?
Calvary, I believe.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I believe
That was the one who
Calvary's
did the
out
first
of it.
meeting. So the first meeting is done.
It was a bit boring. The meeting was a bit boring.
What was it about?
That's fair.
Recent happenings in Neptune. I can't really talk about it.
Why not?
We were asked to not really speak much about it right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe most of the information is going to be talked to you guys individually as, well, groups.
Individually
Sort of
would
like
be
how they had a
inefficient.
talk. Well, like how they had a talk with Calvary.
Ah, so they're
So
gonna.
your
So as I said,
respective
We'll probably get a meeting.
Valkyrie meeting. We
I
did it.
can
We made
guarantee
the
you
cut.
all are gonna get a meeting.
I'm water.
Frog isn't super interested. Frog already knows what he will do when he goes to Neptune.
A little bit. I had to think about it.
I still need to learn how to swim.
Kill the people he can.
I still need to
Oh,
learn
yeah.
how to swim.
I still don't know how to do that.
I mean, I live in
I have rocks in my stomach.
I'm pretty sure even if I swim, I will just sink.
I just don't know how to.
Could you not just fly above it?
Depends on the weather. If it's too rough, I can't. I don't try to rely on my wings constantly.
Honestly, I think swimming to Neptune probably is not a wise choice. We should probably learn how to pilot a boat or
I'm pretty
captain
sure
a boat.
we're going on a boat, and we're not all just swimming to Neptune. It's just a precaution in case someone falls off the boat.
Tie yourself to the mast.
No.
I am.
I think it would have to be just within my area, and then I'd fling it, if anything. Because it has to be close enough to me to be within that 5-meter thing, it seems like.
I should put cushions on my shield.
I guess to help.
You could probably do it on the inside of your shield.
Insta-bed.
Oh, that would be helpful too, I suppose.
In some situations, you could probably use it as a sled.
Could.
Also, for smaller people, I could put them on the shield.
We could. It's not that bad of an idea.
I will speak with Wilhelm about this.
I'm going to walk. Otherwise, I'll get too comfy. I don't want to get too comfy.
Rog is going to do the opposite.
I see. Understandable. Well, until lessons happen, I suppose getting rest is not exactly a bad idea.
shit, it's quiet over here. Never mind.
Relaxing time.
Relaxing time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. How did the shield lesson go?
It hasn't happened yet.
It hasn't happened.
Oh.
When Professor was here, he said 40 minutes. He was going to do it. I don't know how long it's been. I was distracted with something else.
Probably in 23 minutes.
Possibly.
They're probably at Vanguard meeting.
So for now, we're just relaxing.
Sounds like the sort of mind that would create rhymes. I believe there's significant debate among teams whether that's actually works.
Hi chat, how we doing? We're trying to stay awake.
Especially when they have a specific sense through keys. They just call it their fisting sense.
They're throwing it back. Ow. Person over there was throwing bags. Now I have to add some. Oof, I'm sorry, Ryu. Finally have dinner? What the fuck did I miss? It's fair. Pretty sure we're just waiting because there's meetings happening. And the lesson is soon-ish. I'm just scrolling through stuff right now.
Usually you don't get the chance. He's very eager. Does he fight that fast? Not to say that he's particularly bloodthirsty, but among bloodthirst in school.
Leave.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. As long as he isn't busy eating.
Oh. Yes, Minecraft's next update is adding vibrant visuals, just shaders.
You're clear.
They're throwing bags again.
What?
I just saw a bag fly over the wall.
Oh.
It's not the same.
As hitting them into the barrier over and over again. There's nothing too bad with, I guess, throwing them. It gets something to do, as long as you're not throwing them as far as the barrier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what they're doing, okay. The Twisted Wonderland anime is following the manga. Or the visual comic. Yeah, they're gonna be following the visual comic / manga. Because the character they just showed as the MC is in the manga. That's good. Also, it doesn't look bad at all so far. For the characters themselves. That's good at least.
Students, this is Professor Brom. My lesson for shield and non-mandatory shields training will be beginning in 15 minutes. Please, if you are interested, or you are among those who use shields, make your way to the training area within that field of time. Thank you.
We're there on time.
We're there early. Extra credit.
Extra credit.
I don't want to get up.
We have 15 minutes.
True.
Taking you with us this week, okay? Me, Esteban, and Menace are having a boys' night. We're kidnapping you for it. You don't get a say in it.
Vanguard's out.
Vanguard's out.
Yeah, we're near your dorm room. We have a shield? Yeah, they can have a girls' night up there.
That's not a good idea.
She'll understand. Or we just put a bunch of
She will not understand. She will set one of you on fire.
She has cooties. Put her in the infirmary. Yeah, put her in the infirmary.
I will talk to them first. Listen. Okay, all right.
Yeah, I'm listening.
We'll see.
If they're severely sick, I can move them into the infirmary.
Listen.
I didn't say it was like that.
Bring her to the infirmary. Just tell her you have the boys over. You don't want her embarrassing you. She'll understand.
Can we just use your dorm or any of your dorm rooms?
No, because they will never know gives them. They're not for a boys' night.
No. Impa would feel.
Impa wouldn't like that.
Use your dorm. He's part of
No.
boys. He's a boy. Invite him to
part of
boys'
boys'
night.
night. No,
Pelham is not a. No.
Xander's not invited. Pelham isn't either.
Look, why don't I could just make us a fucking stone tent and just
Get him.
I can make right outside their door. Just put it right outside their door.
No, I can make us like a cabin.
Damn it, and we can't put the cooties in there.
I can make us a cabin and I can make a moat around it.
Okay. I was about to do this in class, but you were meeting without me. I gave you my notes. Just give me a short summary. What?
Boys tonight. Yeah.
Okay. Right. Cavalry meeting is the same meeting they do to do their housing. So far, Vanguard and Cavalry have had it. Let's see it. She was there for our class, and I'm assuming she was there with Vanguard.
I'll be back.
You know what? Minutes, I have a solution. Shadows, grab this man. To the bathroom.
Oh, the crab has arrived.
Oh.
Oh, where'd they go? I saw crab for a second.
Shadow guy was fine.
What is the bathroom? Is that like a
They're behind Banner, I think, for Centurion.
That's what I call the shadows when I'm in them.
Must have reached the crab.
There's a weird fucking somewhere.
Gates will open, we take hope and mourn till morning comes. Soon the night will bring the day, it's this the crystal hums. Oh, bury my mother, pale and slight. Bury my father's eye shut tight. Bury my sisters two by two. And when you're gone, let's bury me too. Oh, bury the knight with her broken bill. Bury the lady lovely and pale. Bury the priest in his tattered gown. Bury the beggar in his shining crown. None shall enter, none shall leave. The king has sealed our kin. But we let's breathe, unite and grieve, and sing for those within. Gates will open, we take hope and mourn till morning comes. Soon the night will bring a day, it's this the crystal hums. Oh, bury the crater marked by pride. Bury his daughter at her father's side. Bury the sage and his sons all three, but saved by their braveness for me. Oh, bury the smith and his blood-soaked dart. Bury the writer with the broken heart. Bury the fool with their shields.
I'm kind of stuck on the ground right now because my back is actually killing me.
None shall enter, none shall leave.
I don't know what to do. Bury the
teacher in her hallowed hall. Bury the teacher in his tower tall. Bury the beast in her silken cave. Bury the monster who dug their graves.
I'm stuck. Free me.
When I'm masking, I realize I might need to make myself a little bigger. Have you noticed? I'll figure it out.
Oh, yeah.
Complicated. No. Complicated. Probably not. Throw me over the arm. Throw me his hand. Throw me his hand. I'm not always
We'll see the journey.
You've been recognized. Mind yourself, certain experiences. You'll have to bear a heavy weight, and there will be a lot of expectation. I know you have the potential. I'll do what I can to help you. I think you'll be fine. I do wish you the best of luck in your attention.
Into the shadows and living in a yes. My misery was finally torn apart. Freedom, freedom, freedom. Easy. Choices must be made. I fucked up. I don't think I can undo that.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. Zach stabbing me. Ow. It sounds like right between your just the right angle. It's really funny. Stop it. Quit. You laugh. I didn't laugh. That's all he started. That's a laugh. That still counts legally as a laugh. Shut up. Yeah. 2 points for me, 0 for
I need a walk.
Okay.
Students, my lesson will be beginning shortly. Please make your way to the training area. Thank you. Thank you.
Yo, I'm gonna go walk. I'll be back.
I will.
Okay.
Put my butt here.
Is what I can be. That's not hitting me there, sorry.
Is this bad?
Stop it. It was still hittable though.
I do have to wonder, is it difficult to determine where you need to sit down sometimes? That thing on your back?
I put it away.
Eat a little more, yeah. Slides a little on my back. Technically pressing up slightly. Right now.
Does that ever change your shoulders? Have you considered a padding?
How much can I bring out the arc before it
I'm alright.
That's good. Your exoskeleton probably takes care of that problem now that I'm thinking on it.
It sounded smart.
It's sometimes hard to remember that my skin is sort of just a outer layer. It's not really a
function for hardening the lightning. I can make it like hard.
The inner bit.
I have no use for it yet.
Is this for people with shield, like physical shields, or like a magical shield? Because I have like a magical shield that I put down, so that way I don't get any ricochet in the patient, so no stray arrow will kill them while I'm working on them.
I believe yours will be less covered in this. It is primarily for directed shields, be they physical or energy based.
Okay. I will still sit in, I just wanted to know, because I'm like, mine's usually like, keep away, we're doing medical kind of thing. The worst thing to do is be working on someone like Rogue Arrow takes them out.
Of course. Tell me some slack. The helmet might be giving him a little hard time here.
What I've been trying to do with my magic actually is
Makes spikes fit like I do with my hands on my shield and my sword.
Oh, that would be really useful.
It would. And if I can shoot them out, that's even better. I can have a long end.
I believe this is everyone I was expecting.
If you haven't talked to
Attention!
Professor Stun, you should talk to him afterwards about that.
Oh, yeah. I've been
Very well. Good evening, students. Today I will be instructing you on multiple accounts. The first will be the basic use and function of a shield in combat. Many of you already know this, but it will be good to cover the basics once again so you all have an understanding of how shields function. The second will be the manner of movement and control with the shield and the aspects which you'll have to learn and practice. And the third, we will be moving over to the other training area so that we can give a live demonstration and begin some exercises utilizing the techniques I will teach you. This is, again, primarily for those who utilize frontal shields. However, this is also applicable to those of you who do not as well, as you will have to learn how to fight alongside those who have shields. Having a proper understanding and being aware of how to function and move with them is imperative to combating with them. To begin, I would like to say that there are multiple types of shields with multiple types of purposes. Most of what you will see within our school are tower shields, or large shields. The point of them is to fully cover and protect the user. However, you can see that there are medium shields, like mine, or smaller shields, like, let's see, someone around here had a buckler. Ah, yes, you. Which are more meant for direct sparring and offhand fighting. In that aspect, all shields function relatively similarly. In order to utilize a shield, you must of course hold it away from your body, with your arm as extended as it can be without extending to completion. Your elbow must be slightly bent. You also want to hold it in a spot that is comfortable and has secure movement in every direction. Using this in conjunction with normal stances as I have taught and shown, you should feel comfortable to hold your shield in front of you. Shields used in hand or martial combat are ordinarily used with such a function as you can see here, a vertical handle. The point of this vertical handle is to allow an easier way to hold the shield in combat that is very comfortable and easy to move. It can also be mounted on the forearm. To be mounted on the forearm is traditionally used when riding or for cavalry. The point is to make it more comfortable, to brace on the side, and with a shield such as mine, when riding you will not hit your horse and it will be comfortable against your leg. Shields have various purposes. Ordinarily you will see round shields or tower shields used in combat. If you see a kite shield, it is quite possible that person knows how to ride horses or is a cavalry member. For example, Nikos. Now, when fighting with shields, there are a few core principles which I will go over once again. For this, I will give a demonstration. In order to fight with a shield and either a spear or one-handed weapon, both are all similar. From your stance, you can take any stance that is comfortable. You may also hide your weapon, or hold it behind you, or over your shoulder. Any stance that is comfortable and functions with any guard position will work acceptably. When attacking with a shield, you must either thrust above, around, or under. The point of this is to maintain your shield and to protect yourself from your opponent. When you are slashing with your shield, you must do so as such a manner. And when you slash, move your shield with your sword, and when you withdraw, you will move your shield back into position. To do so will allow you to attack while also maintaining your guard. Now, in the proper use of shields, you will often find yourself protecting your allies, but your allies must protect you. When you are fighting with someone who has a shield, or you are someone who has a shield fighting with allies who do not, you must learn how to move so as to protect one another and utilize the shield to advantage. The point of a shield is primarily for defense, yes, but it is also exceptionally capable of control. That is to say, tower shields, especially, can move towards and push into an opponent, forcing them back, with them being unable to attack or counter. Those of you who do not have shields must learn how to utilize that opening to counter your opponent and to take them out, while your shield continues to push them. Likewise, shields, you must learn how to properly aggress your opponents. Some of you have already had some experience in this manner. Aggressing your opponents with your shield will allow you to create openings for your allies. It will also serve to keep you safe by gaining control over your opponents. However, you must also be aware of your opponents gaining control over you, moving to your sides or your back. That is ordinarily where your other allies will come in handy. In this manner, once we move to the training area, we will begin the exercise as such. Shields will take up a position, and I will need some volunteers to oppose them, at least 2. And we will take turns, 1 shielder and 2 volunteers, attempting to maneuver around the shield while they attempt to maneuver to counter those offenders. After which, we will increase and give 1 ally. Even if you do not participate, this will be an excellent demonstration to all of you, and I suggest you observe. It will be very important to understanding how to appropriately move by watching others learn how to do it themselves. Some of you have already had some experience with this. I think it will be excellent if you aid in showing them. Koa, if you would, I would like you to be one of the aggressors since you do not have your shield today.
Alright, understood.
Very well. Does anybody have any questions before we move? Very well. Then, let us please move over to the arena.
Understood, sir.
I'm gonna go do something real quick, but I'll be back.
Oh.
I have my own shadow.
Besides, here's a good finding. Tomorrow, Reiko.
Good morning. I just got jump scared by the fucking headmistress. Where did she come from? Very certain there's something only Hearn can see, and it's one of those things. Anyways, I gotta use the restroom. And probably get something to eat.
In Israel, and he does something similar to you, but he kind of swells it around his focus instead of his hands. And the other shoots his lightning into the air. I mean, I don't really care.
Kirby.
All right. All parties understand?
Oh, that's fair.
Very good. If you are ready, begin. Remember, no strikes.
Oh fuck, I fell.
This is good. Do watch how he's moving.
Shields are very pretty.
This makes me happy.
Good.
The way it actually moves as a weaponry is actually very good as well.
Remember, you can move towards your opponents as well.
Food acquired.
I don't understand now. I don't crush any of your shield. It's just fun because it just becomes really hard. You just block really well. Wasn't stabbing. It sucks.
I have a question. If you're a shield one, which one do you want to keep the better eyesight on? Somebody with bandage or somebody with a great shield?
Observe. He has backed himself into a situation where he cannot use his spear effectively. It is important to keep in mind one's environment. Beware the bystanders.
How would you get out of that position?
You can either move in a different direction or push your opponents. Shields can offer you an excellent advantage when it comes to moving into your opponent's territory and gaining control. You need only make sure that you are not exposing yourself in the process. As long as you can avoid that, it can be an excellent asset. There are ways your opponent can counter it, but if you are... Interesting. Very well. Cease there. For the sake of it, and simplicity, if you all would, I will have you swap. You will now be taking the defensive position. For the sake of learning experience, I will have you step to the side and watch. I will have you, Dorius, aid in combat again. I will need one more combatant, please.
You with me too? So me not be offensive? Step off to the side?
I will have you step off for now. There will be more SEAL training later. Very well. You all understand? No formal strikes?
No formal strikes, yeah.
Ready? Begin.
Treated much like with me if a weapon. I may have two shields, but a weapon can be a deflective weapon, like a shield, if used properly. So it is same as if everyone else so far being deflective.
The purpose of shields as such is to defend themselves to regain a better position so that they can focus back on magic. Two shields are not standard and they should not be considered standard under any other circumstances. But magical shields used by a caster for the sake of defending themselves while they reposition is an excellent consideration. And this exercise will be good for her to see that in action. In normal occasions, she would likely have allies to return to, or move to different locations in order to gain an advantage and be able to combat again. But for now, learning how to maneuver out of those situations is important.
Quite a lot, considering that it outweighs most of the students on campus. I'd imagine it's definitely
Yes. It is not something that most of you would consider under normal circumstances, and it is very rarely taught in military precautions. Ordinarily, it would be something you learn through combat and experience. However, since I have that experience, I want to ensure you have that experience now rather than later.
I will say most of my time here I've used my shield in offensive purposes.
Movement and awareness are two of the most important things when utilizing a shield. Yes, they are extraordinarily defensive. However, the aspects of control are just as important for shields as they are for swords. Understanding how to appropriately control the space between you and your opponents is necessary for all martial combat.
What the fuck are they using?
Oh, shit.
No, he's doing all right. He's really
Very calm.
Very well. Cease there. Very good. You may all return.
Understood.
Kyo, if you would like, you may assist in aggression one more time. It is up to you.
I also have a shield.
May I have the next shielder, please? Very well. You will go next. I will need one aggressor, please.
Can you check your notes for me? I think.
Nikos, you would like to? Very well.
Notes?
Yeah, the one, you know, like the little, like...
This will be an interesting one, all things considered. Ah. I will need one more aggressor.
Yeah.
I might bring not remembering real
I'll do it again, sir, if nobody else wants to.
Likewise. Very well. Masa, why don't you? Your size will even things out a bit here.
We'll activate the shield eventually. Don't worry.
Very well. Do all of you understand the nature of this?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Armor, correct?
Very good. No formal strikes. Are you all ready? Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Very well.
That's
Begin.
a big shield.
I will stand over here with all of you now.
not how
That's interesting. I did not know I was able to do that. Oh my yes. The void seems to be trying to take me down every given moment.
No, you stay there. Go where like the ash.
No one.
Very good use of it.
But other than that, I will be free.
Weird sleep.
Watch your behind. Behind.
Right. I seem to be forgetting. Apologies.
Exactly. Use your weight.
I don't exactly want to hurt anything right now. Apologies.
You good?
I need to go and iron what about situation.
Okay.
David being back and everything, along with Mel. And the new students.
Nora, you're going to be quite busy.
Oh.
If everything Heather's about to get up to.
Professor.
I mean, when am
Professor
I not
Arnold,
busy?
Have you been informed of what's going on with Rock right now?
Not yet. He's been more or less not showing up to his classes, I know that much.
No, he was sleeping the entire week. He seems to have more memories back and is acting different.
Alright.
Oh, that reminds me. Did you know Rog is a Starborn?
Yeah.
Okay. I suddenly
Okay,
thought
well,
that one day.
It seems he hibernated and is now not acting like a child. And is more...
let's put it this way, okay. We have a meeting with the headmistress first. After that, I'll probably grab you and Rog and we'll have a talk, okay?
Mm-hmm. I figured I'd inform you just in case. I'm gonna go back to watching the lesson.
Yeah, alright. We'll take a look.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Xander and Toa, if you wish.
He's been informed.
I will have you next, Wilhelm.
Oh, no, I couldn't go. They wanted to go.
Oh, I see. Very well. I will have you next, then. Understood. Very well.
Also, Professor, do I have to use a
Yes?
weapon or could I just use my hands?
You can just use your hands. A weapon is not necessary.
Okay.
I use my hands.
Okay,
Do all of you
understandable.
understand the nature of this exercise?
It is a beam.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. No formal strikes. When you're ready, begin.
Yeah. Okay.
Be a little careful with the lightning, folks.
Professor.
Lightning causes fire.
Yes. Can I get you to look over a design later for a shield?
Certainly. I would love to assist you.
Thank you. It's something I have in mind with the magic texture.
Certainly doesn't have its perks when you're trying to cook a meal and suddenly your fingers catch.
No, I get you.
Frog has a tower shield, but
I understand.
for his size.
Xander switch. For us, the tower shield. For us, it would be a kite. But it's still nonetheless a tower shield.
I'm over here, Rob.
However, he uses it with great mobility. And his
Xander, don't get too far behind him.
Uniquely powerful.
Let's try to push. I mean, yeah, full plate. Getting hit by that with a shield bash would definitely hurt.
Gotcha.
Definitely will.
Do not be afraid to move forward, Rog.
Oh, not really.
Keep moving forward.
There you go, buddy. Good job, Rog.
I would say
Keep
two
me at a
fast
distance,
combatants
buddy.
versus a medium
Gotcha.
combatant. It's good.
Woo!
For
It is,
this.
There you go, buddy. Keep moving.
You got
There
it.
you go, buddy. I'll try grabbing him, Xander. Just keep pushing him, alright?
Okay, gotcha.
You guys want to come through?
There you go.
Okay, who's watching?
Tower shield plant. I summon the other one to block the second attacker.
I guess they put the barriers in there.
In a way, yeah. I conjure my own spells. There you go, Rog. One's a full tower.
Sounds like a really nice shield, but
Push us back, buddy. Come on, push us back. I wonder where I got the design from.
I have no idea.
There you go, buddy. I forged my shield for them. There you go, buddy. Don't worry, you'll have a one of a kind.
He is taking a very interesting approach. He is far more aggressive than the others.
I just need to get my hand on a mana crystal core first. Then I can
Oh.
What?
Imagine going with a full magic texture.
Magic tech?
Indeed. I'm gonna be needing a bastion. I want people to be able to hide behind it. There you go. How are you gonna get out of the corner? There you go, buddy.
That's what most of
There you go.
their objective is.
I wanted to have a more multi-use shield. I'll show you designs later. Let me get you behind me, buddy. You got it. There you go, buddy. There you go, Roddy. Doing good, buddy. There you go, buddy.
Part of this lesson shall be in the training. And for each of our
Doing good, buddy. Doing good. Keep it up.
I'll be introducing more members to see how they.
There you go.
Members on the shield set.
There you go,
Right
buddy.
now.
Well, out of every person that's gone up as a
Switch.
defensive combatant shield-wise, I would say Rog is the fastest.
There you go. Come on, get out of the corner.
Get out of the corner.
Out of the ones that have been defending at least.
There you go, bud.
The shield user.
I guess for him using it a bit better since being pretty.
Knocking people off of their feet.
For what he is, it's fine that he's using the shield so close compared to the others.
There you go, bud. There you go, bud.
Well, cease there.
Good job, buddy.
Please return to the sides.
You did good.
Good fight.
Good job, Rob.
All right.
You did great.
Now, I believe there are 2 more defenders. Which of you would like to go next?
I think that's 3.
3? Oh, yes. Buckler as well. Apologies.
Aren't you?
4.
I'm technically 1 too, sir.
Ah, you want to use a shield? 5 then.
I can.
Excellent. Plenty of shielders today. I'm quite pleased. Very well. Which of you would like to go next?
Yeah, I can.
I'm not gonna be. Yeah, I'm not gonna be using a shield.
Very well.
So.
I will need 2 aggressors.
Taking a break from being an
I can
aggressor.
help.
I wasn't
Undrasting,
here
roll
I'm
for
kind of in a
the
weird
start.
funky
Am I
state.
allowed to use the sword as well or just shield?
Very well. To recap, for those of you who may have missed it, the purpose of this exercise is understanding of motion, control, and positioning.
The goal is to ensure that you are not flanked or countered by your opponents, both aggressors. You may use your weapon for the example or demonstration, however, you must not hit. This is not a combat exercise, merely an exercise in understanding.
Am I allowed to use my magic for both?
I would prefer that you focus on your shield unless it is tied to your shield.
It is. It's the same as my
Very
sword.
well.
You can change its shape.
Very well. Then yes, that is acceptable. You must remain within this arena. When you are all ready, begin.
To defend something, but it is not under the impression that I am making a team to defend something. I am making a team and defending something. It is, I am making a team as though I am making a team. I am not making a team for defending.
Yeah, you are making it, from what I was understood, is you are trying to choose somebody to make a team, and that is the defending team, but you are making the team just to make a said team, and then later on that day, he will pick somebody to attack, and they will have like 5 minutes to prepare.
Once I finish figuring out who's my team, I won't know who we're fighting. He's going to pick himself. They will have limited time in comparison to us having some time. Which, again,
Further back than you were.
They're in the water.
Are they in the water?
So before you disappear for a meeting, I have an idea.
We're not going to a meeting. We were wondering what the people in the water were doing.
No, you might have a meeting after this lesson.
Jazz is amazing, so I'm gonna need to find a backup in case there are any. And then,
How?
Amelia.
How?
I would want to say.
How well do you know about cards? I'm walking this way.
Like, playing cards?
Yeah, playing cards.
A little.
A little.
Okay, good. Scouting. You wanna? Let's go to that corner. I have no point to sit there for the shield lesson. I will just get thrown far away.
They were helpful. But it is mostly just watching.
Have you heard of poker?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'm horrible at it, but we can have some fun. Are you fine with sitting on the ground?
I'm fine with that.
What?
I got to do something.
Sitting on the
really
ground.
quickly. Let me do something before I sit. The whole body's like dying and I want to keep eating.
I've chosen a horrible position to sit in. I could see everyone.
I don't like how that bag is moving behind you.
I'm just gonna assume spirit.
Alright. Bad. Alright, where's my Where's my deck of cards? Don't worry about the spirits. If the spirits are being weird, they're being weird. They're homies. Hold on. My cards are being weird.
I see.
I picked them up from somewhere.
Your cards are really bad.
My cards are really bad.
Hold on. Maybe
you know what? I have an idea.
Away.
No.
Perhaps we all.
Yeah. Put all the cards away. And then I'm gonna pull out my cards.
Put the cards out.
I swear these cards were fine earlier. They weren't haunted.
Yeah, it's their fault.
Okay. Hold on, Rizzy, I can't deal you in right now.
Okay, that's fine.
This is great. I love this game of poker.
I love this game of poker. Is it being weird for you guys either?
No.
Alright, I've got a great idea. I'm just gonna do this, right? And then that should.
It did not.
I think the gods of poker hate me.
Maybe.
It's almost like they're telling me error 1006, invalid authentication.
You might need to re-enable it. It's probably being stupid because for some reason it thinks it's not authorized.
I think the gods of poker hate me.
Which star controls poker?
Is there one of gambling?
Star of gambling or something. I don't know. I don't know if that's a real thing or not. Hold on. Let me pull out another game of mine really quickly.
Perhaps that is what we do.
Okay. So that one. This game, my favorite game, White, is working fine. And now...
You might want to open that in your browser instead, so you're still in the comms for student.
I know.
No, I think the gods of poker hate me. They are denying me. Guys, it's not working.
That's a pretty cool ass.
Yeah.
It was working earlier. We tested.
You might need to close it in your browser and relaunch it, because what I'm thinking is it might have just be that it doesn't authorize again. It might have reset that.
Close Discord completely on your browser, then reopen it.
That might be what you have to do.
So right now I'm just connected through my Discord, which is why I'm yapping.
Well, I'm in both. I just
Yeah, I'm in
unmuted in my
both as well.
browser.
Yeah, I know, but I had to move over here to. Yep.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just watching fucking Esteban fling rock.
I'm drawing an ice cream
You
cone.
can't be doing that. You got an ice cream cone?
I'm drawing an ice cream cone. I got a
you're
salad.
drawing and I have saltines. They're sitting on my bed.
We're such great students,
Yeah.
guys.
All
Great
right.
students.
They're working now. Nope. What if so?
Oh, that's a smiley face.
What if someone else tries to host it? So yeah, that might fix it.
Let me try. Oh, God's just ate you.
I think just Discord hates him.
Now fix yourself.
I know, an error, like a little exclamation mark.
Yeah. You seem to have trouble connecting to the call.
We have to change the region for him?
Is there a where was your VPN pointed? Which region is your VPN in?
I think they can respond.
I think they're in the cast chat, so they can't. Oh, I just think they couldn't respond at all.
Yeah, they couldn't. They were just errored. You're back.
Is ye alive or are ye dead?
We'll see. Hold on.
Play join.
We're
I
holding.
think.
We're holding. Yeah. Poker time. Fuck. Don't look at me like that's my fault. I was just sitting here in silence. Like...
Or like another one we could use.
Do we need to change?
I was
This
gonna
is the only
not Discord.
poker. I mean,
This is the only poker. I couldn't find a bot that I liked, but
there might be one online, but I don't know if that'll work that well.
An online poker room? Hold on.
Man.
Are we going to Poker Stars?
You're like appearing in it, but you're not in it. Could that be the issue?
Am I in it right now for you guys?
I see your icon. Well, you no longer are now, but you were for a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Now that I'm not.
Oh, fuck, not that. Sorry, I opened up a poker game. That's a local poker game. And immediately started playing music.
I'm seeing you in it again.
Okay, I see it. I'm gonna click.
You're
join
spectating? You're
table.
spectating?
You're in
Yeah,
it.
you're on the table.
Okay. Maybe it thought I was in it earlier for some
I think
reason.
that might have been what it was, because I kept on and off seeing you in it.
Alright, I'm gonna mute up now and then we can in character react to our poker hands and whatnot.
Oh, poker.
Okay, we're doing this. I'm gonna call.
Oh.
You know the terminology, right?
Kind of.
Yeah, it's on the card.
Kind of.
Okay. Simple. Very simple. Just a cursed deck. I'm gonna check.
I fold.
I'm gonna check.
I'm gonna check.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check again.
I'm gonna bet a 1. Hands are 1.
I'll do the same.
We all would have had one pair.
I was hoping for like you know what? I was hoping for a 7. We all would have we also would have come up. Or like a straight.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's going.
Alright.
Check.
I'll check.
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 All I'm missing is a noisy bar and some pints, and we're good to go.
Why would you need a bar?
The feeling. I bring it all together. I'm out, by the way. Did we all just go hike?
Yes.
None of us had anything. We were just all bluffing. Okay. Two pair. Higher two pair. Hey, Owen. We're playing poker. You can't see the cards, but we're playing poker.
Oh, wow, okay, well.
Yeah, we're playing poker.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna watch.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe next time we could deal you in.
Nah, it's fine. I'm good. Gambling is probably not my strong suit.
I got a 3 of a kind. And it's all jacks.
Here, look at these. You think these are good?
I guess
he's dead.
I guess you'll never know.
Oh.
Yeah, we
There's
got invited
no
for this
way
Reddit.
that you just like created one for this and you didn't just use an already existing one. You guys are insufferable.
I don't know what you're talking about, Elwin.
Yeah.
You just grab a deck of cards.
Right.
This is my personal deck of cards. It definitely wasn't haunted and wasn't working for like, I don't know, a while.
There's like a place nearby here where I bought a deck of cards and I lost them and I have no idea where they went.
What?
Haunted.
It's like a yeah, maybe you didn't know. Wait, motherfucker, is that my deck of cards? No, it's not. Okay.
Are these yours? I don't know.
No, no. I thought you fucking swiped them when you came in and glitter bombed Suki and fucking bucket.
I would not listen.
Put his
I got a full house.
skin in my room or whatever.
No, I would not swipe your deck of cards, but I feel maybe someone else
Yeah,
did
I
while they
would've
were in your
fucked
room.
up.
I don't know, how often do you have visitors? I don't know. I feel like you guys have a lot of people going to your room.
No, not frequently. I pretty much like when fucking Blitzen and Menace wanted to do boys' night. They asked if we could use the dorm room, and I said probably not, because Bella would set them on fire.
Ooh. Watch this. All in.
So what do you guys like? Fucking, are you guys like actually betting money, or are you just playing to play?
We're playing to play.
Playing to play.
Okay, I've got rocks.
Okay. You got rocks? Okay.
Yeah,
So,
I feel like
if
Rob would love
Esteban
this
were
game.
to come over and could you just
Rob
inflate
could
the
eat
economy
them.
that's going on?
Yeah, Esteban's banned
Oh,
from
you know what? Yeah.
Rock Poker.
No, you could have Esteban as long as Rog was here too.
Esteban
Like,
alone
they
is
cancel
banned
each other
from
out.
Rock Poker.
Roker.
I won the all-in, by the way. They all folded.
That's crazy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've gathered all of the introverts to play poker.
That's fair.
I say that no, they're my friends. They're fun and enjoyable to hang out with.
Oh, like also like half of everyone is also doing the fucking training, and like I feel like shield training for you and I is pretty fucking useless, Jazz. All things because if we're getting hit, that's a problem.
if I'm getting hit, like imagine Argos, right? And I'm holding a giant shield in front of me. Imagine Argos hitting me. I'm going to be sent flying.
I was invited.
Yeah,
I would also probably be sent flying.
And it's just us playing poker. Or CA.
Oh, Reiko, I'm gonna be joining you guys for your daily morning runs with body bags, probably.
Okay.
So what's after gambling? You gonna get in on the drug trade next? Now they've banned you guys from bagball.
Well, you missed last week. I got pretty high.
I didn't get high last week.
Apologies if I said anything weird last week when you saw me, by the way.
I genuinely don't remember.
I also don't
So I don't know.
I think I remember you walking over, posing at me like you're gonna hit me with something, and then being like, and that's it. That's all I remember.
I don't remember anything aside from that. I don't know, when people like say stuff to me, I just kind of forget it for the most part anyways, unless it's like very important. I'm used to like ribbing, so it's like it's not weird to me. Like, someone could close to me and be like, fuck you, man, you're stupid as fuck, you look dumb fucking bitch, and then I would be like, okay. And then I'd forget about it, like, in a few days.
Makes sense, makes sense. Good hand, Argos, good hand. That's fine. We're not gambling.
They're not gambling, they're using rocks.
We are rock pokering.
At least gamble with real money. Even I do that with virtues. I don't know what you guys are doing with
I'm
rocks.
not
That's
right
stupid.
now. I gotta teach him the ropes of poker.
Reiko, we're gonna have to talk right now because I think Rog's already in the Valkyrie room alone, so I might as well just get out of the way.
I have to leave.
Illustrate his hand.
Go all in.
Yeah, let's
Or
do not go all in.
Actually, if you want.
I can follow. Just let me finish this real quick.
All right, no rush.
I need one card. One card.
Is that what we're doing?
What I'm doing?
Yeah, I think we have to. I'm putting all my rocks in. I was hoping for a 10.
Okay, no, still good.
How did I have this feeling that was gonna happen?
Okay, no more poker until.
No more poker. No more poker.
No more poker. No more.
Where did he go? Did he
More
run?
poker
We will
later.
continue poker night during the week.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
good attention,
Rog's
sir.
85. Rog got over it.
That's fair. Okay. Oh, Reiko.
Other than that, Rog is fine.
I went all in and then got all the rocks out of it when I was expecting to lose.
This is why Valkyrie's the best house.
Because we gamble?
No, because we know how to all in and still win.
Here's the rocks.
I will take these rocks.
More or less, she was worried about you, so I want to make sure you're fully okay and everything.
At the beginning, Rog was upset with Rog. Decided to stay in bed. Had time to think. When Rog thinking, more thoughts come back to Rog. Rog realized he is not young. Rog has been around this plane of existence for a while. Rog has watched a nation fall and rise. Still don't know why Rog is 3 feet tall, though. Bad choice in that.
Probably a side effect of getting thrown off the cliff.
I don't think that's a
Rog
side effect.
bigger before he jump off cliff?
No, I meant the damage to the cube.
Oh yes, that damage was definitely from the fall.
Wouldn't the
Rog does not remember who
the cube,
pushed
your artifact, have something to do with your form?
I never heard anything about the artifact affecting the Starborn's form completely. I only
And I
know
am
about the
unsure.
memories and stuff.
Relic keep memory.
which cube is broken is best way to put it, and relics can't be fixed. As far as Rog knows. Rog does not know a blacksmith who can fix cube. As much as Rog trusts Wilhelm, no.
It's best not to be tempered with.
So Rog is just keeping it in room. But due to Rog being away from cube, Rog has been slowly remembering things. Like being an adventurer. Rog was apparently a very good adventurer. Used to know how to do medic. Do not know how to do medic now. Besides,
Well, we could
magic.
Teach you how to do medic again. It's your Valkyrie house, so.
I was looking at books. There's a book on poison,
and there's a book on healing. Probably good to read both of those.
Is there one on Poseidon? I keep hearing that said around.
Poison.
No. Posion. The rock used to be that. Poison rock. Used to be the Poseidon rock.
Rog has not heard of it. Oh, Rog never went to Poison Rock, so never saw that.
I heard it around and stopped.
But no, Rog treat Reiko like family, so when Rog did deal with Evergreen and was worried Rog screwed up, made Rog go into hibernation because Rog didn't know how to function.
I wasn't angry, I was just disappointed. But I know you meant well.
These are the same thing to Rog. Rog does not understand emotion very well.
Disappointment.
Being disappointed.
Upset, but in a couple of days it'll clear. While anger usually lasts for a while.
He was angry with Rog. He's over it.
He's different.
That was more disappointment, but then I figured out it was Evergreen. That's why.
It wasn't anger.
Evergreen's not a good person or star, I would say. So nothing on you. It's just more they manipulate anything they could try and get. It seems like
it's just how I work. It's very hard to make me angry.
It's very easy to make me angry.
This is also fair.
But I've been learning to kind of be more tolerant, I guess is the word nowadays. I was a lot worse before you two came in here.
That is slightly scary.
Because you put Rog in the ground. Literally.
Oh, trust me, there was a crater with Xander's whole body in the ground.
There's now one of Rog.
That wasn't even a crater. That was just a little hole.
That is more
When I
concerning.
mean by crater, I mean it was almost 10 feet down.
Rog did not go that far.
I wasn't here, so I'll believe it for now.
Is your arm doing better, by the way? Actually, I want to make sure on that.
Yeah.
That's good.
All good. Yeah, Rog found, a couple of things. Starborn. Not Kobold.
Whatever that is.
Whatever that is. Rog not know. Only problem is now Rog see a lot of people in this school and go, a lot of people are gonna die.
Unless they smarten up.
Especially with shield training. They should have took that more serious than they did. Especially Blitz. They're going to die a horrible death.
As I
Slightly
put it,
kidding.
I'm gonna try to make sure none of you guys die. Or try to. That is my job at the end of the day.
Rog doesn't want people to die.
No one does.
But same time,
some do, but it's a different story.
Some people need to start taking training more serious than joke time.
I agree.
Yeah.
But it is currently...
Next week... Oh, continue real quick.
It's hard for me to find proper people to train with because of my own risks with things.
I'll know you train with him.
I train
I see you leave
strength.
room.
That's different. I need to find a proper way with my ice. Most of the users are fire, and I'd rather not spar against them. I don't see the point in training if you enter a feralistic state after.
That's fair.
What about the one Aaron? Ellen hangs out with.
I've thought of it, but
Irenaeus.
I
Stay
cannot.
away from the Palom boy.
I've been trying to.
Has he been causing you?
Rog, remember those. No, Rog, just remember angel people, not
They're not the they don't have the best
Fantastic.
reputation.
It's complicated
Yeah.
with Irenaeus right now. Me and
How about this? I think
Florence learned a bit on why we see charms in our dreams, and Irenaeus and Winter are very interested in it.
if they pester you too much about it, grab me and I'll talk with them about it, okay? I think a good person maybe you could train against Suzuki. They don't use fire. They're mostly speed and wind.
Zuki would be good. Also, so would Zuki or Suki.
Europa would be also a good option too.
I'd train against Elwyn, but most of his attacks are really bright. And I get stuck.
That's fair.
Actually, since Mal is back, Mal's another good option too. They're wind-based too.
Rog do believe you should fight Elwyn for one reason. You will have to get used to that. Our enemies could have flashy moves too.
I can't stop
It'd be good to get used to it.
It's not really a thing I have to get used to. I need to find something to stop it or deter it.
What if we put a darkness rune on your mask?
So it makes things darker.
That might work.
Because David's back, maybe David and Tesla, all of them, those... what's the word? Tech? I don't know, they could probably think of something too.
Gems reflect light in different ways. You could find a gem that reflects light very badly.
And use that for... eye hole.
Maybe.
There's a possibility too.
A lens. Like
I'll
kind of like
find
how
a
Ellen
work
has
away for you
glasses.
then.
Yeah.
I'll find a work away. Speaking of which, though, with seriousness, next week I'll probably be gathering all you Valkyries up for another meeting. Separate from this one. More of a make sure we're all on the same page, and then after that, do a little formation training with you guys, so that way you guys could do... basically create an impenetrable fortress and stuff.
Rog think we need to do group training with everyone.
That's what I was going to do. This one won't be field medic training. This is more combat training with all your Valkyries.
Yeah.
Because
when we get to Neptune, it's not just gonna be Valkyrie, it's gonna be all houses there.
I think
so
eventually
the
we'll
more
be
we
trading with
practice,
others. It just something tells me the Void will try to fight that and make it very difficult to do that.
That's why I'm going to keep it simple with the Valkyries. At least keep it small first, and then one giant
idea.
One for all
Things
of
like
you guys.
capture the flag kind of help with everyone else interacting, but some people take
yes,
it a bit
but
too
what we
far.
could do, split groups, go to different places outside Academy. There's enough teachers.
If we split the numbers, then the Void won't be so angry. But we'll still get the same amount of training.
That is possible. I mean...
It'd be better than showing up to Neptune and going, I don't know how to,
I can't handle this.
Because Rog has been in battle.
Rog has heard people scream and cry for moms. It is not going to be a fun time. And I feel like a lot of people will cave.
Most likely.
As for the old students, they shouldn't cave by now. If they do, I don't want them in this academy anymore. As for the new students, we'll see.
That's what Rog worry about.
New people. Not used to it. People who come from villages and whatnot and hear about war and stories, but not actually do.
I don't remember what or haven't done.
That's fair.
The only thing I remember is
Rog
that I got
remembers
home.
like puzzle. Rog remembers little bits here and there, but if you ask Rog about what war, what fights, Rog don't know. Rog just know he has fought. Definitely bled. Because Rog remembers his blood different. Mine glow. Bioluminescent. Much as Rog like hearing Rog's own voice, where the hell is everyone?
They're still doing training.
Holy moly. How many people
They'll be
have
done soon.
shields?
A lot.
Why has Rog never seen these people with said shields?
You're asking questions even I don't have the answers to.
That's fair.
Kind of serious
But
question.
I'm glad at least you're
unsure
okay,
if you
Rog.
heard anything, Professor? Have you?
With what?
I found something out this week on why I have my memory issue. You know if there's a way to get things back from a failed star trail?
That's more of a Sayori question.
Yes, but I
And
don't
I think you're
really
kind
want
of...
to talk to her.
How about I talk to her for you then? That way you don't have to go through the uncomfortability. I'll say for now, I'm only doing this for now, but eventually you kind of have to get over it and still talk with them too, because they are one of your other professors.
I will eventually.
They
but
have
I
the
don't
intention of
trust her
helping
with
you
my
out.
personal things.
That's fine. I'll talk with them then in the meantime. That will help you out, okay?
Patty, do you want me to start grabbing them right now?
Start grabbing everybody.
Or do you want to drop the announcements? Like through everyone's head.
Yeah, I'll just drop the announcement for in the head.
Yeah.
All Valkyries go to the Valkyrie dorm. Thank you.
Yeah. Well.
Ah, I was hoping to be fast. Oh well.
Yeah, no, these two were already here. So,
Man.
how do you say the house decks were against you?
Damn.
It was a stacked deck. Sorry, Xander. Yeah, the house always wins.
Yes, the house always wins.
So is the sword made out of wood or something? Because I never noticed. Like,
No, it's just full of rusted. I don't even know. I'm pretty sure it's gonna change when someone pulls it out.
Yeah.
I mean, you have plans for that sword to be pulled out one
Tomorrow.
day?
I kind of want to keep using it as a bludgeoning weapon first, but if someone does pull it out, then they could keep it.
I mean, I thought right now was the rule.
so
to
you're
not
saying
touch
there's a
it.
chance,
Let's be honest. You're not the one chosen. That sword's gonna choose its owner.
You don't know
We
that for
prefer
sure.
not to have the artifacts in each room. I forget your wall has a goat.
That's a sheep. Get it right.
Sheep. I'm sorry. I
It's
thought
okay,
I saw
they
horns.
forgive you.
Or she might be a goat, or a sheep, or both.
A
It's
ram?
Well,
absolutely
let's just hope
unit.
they're merciful.
They're not.
Well, hi, a unit, right?
You're fine. We all just got here.
And we're just missing David right now. That's also here. Or who else?
Yes, I think so.
David should be on the way, most likely. Lawrence, Esteban.
They were on the way.
They're on the way.
Hopefully we can make this quick, because I still need to deal with Enteron next.
Okay. Now I'm gonna be talking with him anyway afterwards, real quick. So. Just for the ones here, real quick, I'm just gonna make it. If you have any questions, just save it for the end. Because she also needs to talk with Centurion, but then afterwards, I'm just gonna do a quick talk, and then we'll have something else for next week too.
Okie dokie. Oh, I have regret. I have regret of stretching that arm. Fuck. I
You
have
died
regrets.
before me.
I have so many regrets in this life, Ironwood, you don't understand.
You too.
Yeah.
Sorry!
I had gotten a transfusion in that arm recently, and I forgot, so I fully extended it when I didn't mean to. Fuck. If they have me wait here.
No, I know what you're saying.
Okay, thank God.
Gotta be concerned
I
if
don't know
it
what
was
David
your
said.
second time.
I don't know either.
I can inform David if I see him. Or, well, any one of us can.
Yeah, I mean, I could.
Let them have one minute.
Caught up too, so.
Oh, God, we're getting old.
You alright?
We're getting so old. We're getting so old.
Don't remind me.
My entire spine just cracked, Ironwood. We're getting old.
Oh, there is.
I'm late.
No,
I
you're
had to
fine.
yank another student's ear.
You're quite
Oh,
alright.
that's gonna
Take a seat.
be fun to hear. No, that's fine. Let's see. So this is everyone that's present for today. All right. I'm gonna repeat this one more time for the new ones entering. Any questions, please save it for the end, so that way she can make it quick. Because she needs to also talk with the Centurions as well. You have the floor.
Thank you. I will preface first. I've already had this talk with Vanguard and Cavalry. A few of you may have heard it through the grapevine. I did not wish to interrupt Professor Brom's lesson today, as it is rather important for all classes to have, and I had gotten Vanguard and Cavalry before that lesson was scheduled. First and foremost, I'm going to preface some of this information I am purposely censoring for the sake of a hit list situation. And Professor Brom and Virtues are going to be training this specifically, and Ironwood may have his own 2 cents about it. It is going to be delving into the aspect of slave trade, but to preface first and foremost, that is not our job to deal with, and that is not what we are meant to be handling. That is not our business. When Neptune decides, or when they decide to abolish that job, they will do that. We have no say in that matter.
we are to stay neutral. Any students who attempt to take the said list and use it for vigilante means, I am not saving you and will not save you from whatever Neptune decides to do with you. Is that clear with all of you?
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
If you do want... Yes, David?
We have gone a number of times within the academy, before going over the subject. Has that been a thing that's happened in the past quite often?
Some students have made their intentions very clear about wishing to take matters into their own hands about slave trade. That is not our job to handle. Yes, Yoruba?
Is there still any way that this information can be accessible in case it can help us in our Neptune mission?
For those
Most
who
of
want
us
the
have
information, the specific part that I am censoring is the name of the houses who conduct this. At least those who are reported as of now discontinued, active, or slowly dying. I will give those names to whoever requests it, who come to my office and undergo a Circle of Truth rune in my office, and vow or promise me to not use this. And if it is found that you use this information as you see fit, I can do any punishment I see fit. Is that clear?
I could emphasize a little bit more on this. If you're to go on your vigilante arc, sure, go for it, but you will not be doing it under the school name. This will be all on your own accord. Therefore, meaning we will not be supporting you anyway. If you're to be caught, we cannot help you. If you're to be killed, can't do anything to avenge you at all. I
For the sake
understand
of
how much
keeping
you
neutrality, we
hate
can
it,
intervene.
I'll talk more about it for you guys to help be more clear, but for now, whatever you've been told, just to keep with it right now. It's the only choice we could do.
For sake of clarity, I only mention that part is being withheld for the sake of your safety and the school's safety. While we may not like the trade, if anything, we are against it. For sake of neutrality, we as the school, to keep absolute neutrality as all nations, cannot intervene on matters like this. We intervene on matters that affect the entire Vandal. Now, case in point, the cult. They're affecting every nation. So we are handling as such, because if there is no tomorrow, there is no point of you living. Or people to be born for tomorrow. Because that cult will remove it. The other professors are going to be delving more into that in the going weeks. For your sakes, I hope you drop it. At least not to do your own malicious intent. Are we all under that understanding before I continue?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Of course.
Okay. To start off,
I didn't hear a
as
yes
we've-
from everybody.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yes.
I have food in my mouth.
Yeah.
Estevan, did you say yes, or I couldn't hear you?
Mm-hmm.
Good enough.
Just as we've kickstarted with this, as it is the more controversial topic, slave trade has been getting halted. However, some ships have been getting reported destroyed or damaged. Darren has reported some broken ships and scraps of it around their coastline on the terrain edge. Even Wyvern has reported seeing ships from above that if they made a correct course going straight, they would have avoided any terrain and been fine. Instead, there is obvious terrain, and they've made absolute beeline for it. It was avoidable, and they made it not. They're not sure as to why, how, or what's going on. They've sent in reports to Neptune asking what's going on. Not even Neptune has an answer. Wyvern has also reported on their outskirts coastline. They've even noticed broken ships along their edges. I had spoken with Neptune officials, specifically the harbor captains. Reports nothing too out of the ordinary. They do mention about the rapid tides, making it almost sporadic at times, making it impossible to send things out as the tides are being too aggressive, clashing every which way, or the wind being rather uneven that it won't be safe enough to send out. But it's only when releasing that this becomes an issue. Afterwards, an ordinary factor is ships commonly don't come back, or they're destroyed and reported missing. To continue on that is the ship scheduling. It seems things are getting sporadic, almost if they're randomized. There's no pattern. From what their officials can report, they can't even find a common link. It's almost random. Ships that held cargo for usual nations and methods were slightly on time or slightly delayed. Some have gone missing. Ships that held slaves were crashed, damaged, or fully gone missing. And ships that held cargo for our school were severely delayed or gone missing or flat out cancelled. As of which is why I've been gone for 2 weeks. I had to manually go pick up everything and bring it here, alongside get reports from the officials myself because their communications have gone radio. They are incapable of talking to us fluently. Alongside the merfolk are unable to get any messages out manually as their own communications are being cut off. And from information given by one of the family members who visited our school recently, even food supply is starting to get cut off. Soon all the requests for other nations is going to be food. And they'll have nothing but the water to get their own, if things do not get fixed.
So,
The
something
next
directly
part
disrupting
is
our trade route.
residents. Residents are starting to go missing, and the tallies are only getting higher. Neptune officials have started making the motion that nobles are going to be targeted next, and they don't know how soon. If we're lucky, we'll have to the month's end to have time to prepare, but we don't know.
This month or next month? 'Cause
They
this month's
also
almost
mentioned
over.
to me, alongside a representative from Bermuda, about the siren packs getting sporadic, odd. They're not themselves entirely. Some that are helpful for Neptune are actively getting skittish and not even approaching harbors safely anymore. When it comes to the sirens, they did give me a list of packs that I can rely on that they had given me in their last reported sites. Starting off first is the Bermuda Valkyries. They are the survivors of the Bermuda Triangle, generations of sirens that came from that action. But they've not been active in quite a few years. They were last reported near the ruler's underwater palace. Their last report was 2.5 centuries ago. Next is Talia's Chorus. A rather domestic siren-formed house, they stay towards their pack. However, they gather information and trade for safety of ships making their way throughout the tides. If you want your ship to safely make it through a direction, you give them information and they'll do it for free, as they have information to go off of for their own safety. They were last reported 3 to 4 months ago within Latoa and Hazora of Neptune. The next, which is the more problematic one they had given me, is Eris Discordia, a close-knit faction of sirens that have remained motioning between Pandora and Neptune. If another siren collective was to ever make any passes with them or towards them, they will lash out with aggression. There's even been implications about cannibalism to the weakest link of those packs. But they have no concrete proof, so it's speculation. They were last reported a year ago within the Everfallen Forest Tides and Caloburg of Neptune. And the final one that they were able to give me is Nymphia Symphony. One of the smaller factions of sirens, they are rather supportive and have remained below the tides gathering information for Neptune harbors, especially for the port heads. However, they have stopped reporting, as if they went missing and had gone. Nobody knows where they went. They were last reported 12 months ago to almost a year ago. Another mention of this that I was made aware of, they have quite a few harpy assigned for the harbors. They had mentioned of the wind talking to them, saying that the storm is coming, things are getting worse, and not in a way that is comfortable. Almost afraid, in some cases. There's also been reports of storms happening far off from the harbors. However, they've not gotten explicitly close. As much as I could explain of the families who are affected by the trade, for the sake of risk, I cannot. If you do wish for that list, you may approach me and I can conduct a rune of truth, or a circle of truth, and we can get that underway another time. Is there any questions?
From the first part, just going down in the order, when they witness the ships go from a safe path directly into like terrain, as you mentioned, are there any survivors or bodies being recovered? Because the cargo and stuff does sink, but some bodies of different species should naturally float or wash up on shore with the tides.
There's none.
So they've either been taken somewhere else, or they've simply been dragged down to the depths.
Do you know if we'll have access to things like maps of the underwater currents where they may differ? I know that whenever they look into it, it appears absolutely random. Sometimes the best way to hide what you're after is doing something so random. You need to find the needle in a haystack. Are those things that we might have access to when we go down? Like, do they want us to solve that
not.
specifically, or are we just
They have
supporting?
checked, and those don't even match up either. They do have merfolk that do work for the higher officials, and nothing.
So are we to provide support more so like investigating on foot or intellectually, just so I can know where to focus the stuff? Because I would imagine they would have experts that
we may be
understand maps
capable of
better.
getting a lent to us to use for our endeavors, as it seems a lot of it is ship targeted. We may be able to do some on land, but we're not so sure how potent that will be.
Do we have any tangible goals of what they want us to do at this time?
For the nation,
Other than just
they
fix?
just want their people. They just want their people safe. They want to stop having people going missing and dying. Children have been killed, and speculation in that regard. People who
Just be on standby is the best way to put it. We'll get our task eventually. We're just getting all the information right now, getting everything collected.
We can't work blind after all.
Yes,
course.
Mal?
that was my concern.
It might have already been basically covered, but just to double check to see if there's specifics. There was a report about water crystals going missing. I didn't know if there was any more information on that part. I believe it was water crystals, but I just know certain elemental.
I was able to recover some of them, but there are still some missing, yes. We're not sure where.
And there has been no information from anyone of Neptune of reasons why people would want water crystals in there. Like, what they use it for or anything like that. Okay.
Most commonly that they use it for is for day-to-day life, or helping those who are mana imbalanced or mana vein deficient.
Okay.
One
Any
other
other
thing that
questions?
was reported to me from cavalry, sirens themselves commonly are defensive, yes, especially on their turf of the triangle. Reason being, the Bermuda Triangle has what we call a trinket. Nobody knows what it actually is. There is something within the Bermuda Triangle that makes it what it is. And that is what spawned sirens. To them, anybody who comes in is an immediate threat. Reason being, if you're not a siren, or somebody they allow in comfortably, you are seen as a threat for the factor of one tampering of that, potential fixing of it. They're dead. Unlike most races who could be potentially purified and live full lives without their curse, sirens will cease to exist and turn nothing but sea foam. They'll be alive one day, and the next, gone. To them, that place is their whole life. Without it, there is no life. They don't see it tomorrow. Not all sirens are on the cult's cause, but from what is reported, especially from Vanguard, they're fear-mongering. The General is purposely fear-mongering, attacking siren packs to get them to bring their leaders to them. To level out the playing field. And from a report from Cavalry, we may potentially know what's causing it. It seems the cult general for Neptune specifically may have an item that is severely delicate to sirens, to the point that they'll even obey and go against their territorial means just to live. Does that mean all sirens are good? No. Does it mean all of them are bad? No. Just something to keep in mind. Yes, David?
Not going to count my cards before I have them, but should us ever come into hand with such an object, take it from the cult, so to say, that would lose them any rights attributed to the sirens. The sirens might turn against them, but what do we do with it if we do actually have it afterwards?
That, unfortunately, becomes another problem that a member of Vanguard has brought to my attention, and I will personally be arranging a meeting with Bermuda herself. For the reason, me and Virtues, after speaking with Elwyn, have come to a theoretical that whatever trinket they're using to keep the sirens obedient, the father of the cult may have turned into their artifact, and that may be what they're taking mana with. And if that is right, we're doomed from the start with that item, and it may need to be destroyed.
Do you think they're taking the mana from the water crystals?
It's likely. Either that or emptying them to make room for new. Either they're emptying them to make new ones, or they're using them for similar to how Yisrael did.
I actually had a theory, if you don't mind.
Help yourself?
I also did receive a letter from one of the students earlier that said it detailed that a storm was coming, to which I opened it, and lightning. What if these storms, these waves that is causing these ships to go off course, it's caused by that artifact? Or at least caused by the sirens that are fearing for their life of it being damaged.
With a report given to me of someone else's spirit encounter, it seems that the sirens are directing, but not of their own will in some cases. Following orders. It is a potentiality, but we sadly don't know what elements the General is. We're working blind in that regard. There's a theory that they may be wind and water to make the amount of why the tides are so aggressive and why the winds are so aggressive. However, it could either be one person with immense mana control, or multiple that are being used to do the same directive. Hard to say. As a side of information, I have also requested for Neptunium to give us some of their weaponry, so that we may analyze and see if any of them fit with any of the visions, to see if we can find what exactly is the item that they're using. If we know what we're working with, we know how to defend against it, at least to an extent. One other thing, as brought to me by Cavalry, and just for sake of common ground, I asked if someone is having a spirit vision or a spirit letter, as the carrier is now doing, do not crowd around the person or you risk crossfiring. There's been a few occasions where somebody crowded over a person having a vision and nearly had their eye removed, or worse. I ask you please give them space, and once they snap out of it, you'll know when they snap out of it, then support them. We'd rather nobody hurt than everybody hurt. Any questions about anything I've discussed up to this point? Yes, Suki? What can I do for you?
Less of a concern, more of a thing of note that was brought to my attention. There also might be potentially another faction of people out there in the Bermuda area causing problems with the sirens, donning similar armor to what I'm wearing. I was identified as a siren hunter while I was in Bermuda, despite the fact that obviously I'm not.
From what I was reported when I had to speak with some officials and the representative for Bermuda because of smoothing certain things over, it seems that the hunters have been more aggressive than usual lately. But they don't exactly know why. I can send in a request to get the utmost information as soon as I can.
I just thought to at least make note of it in case we wind up running into others wearing similar armor.
Thank you. Anything else before I let Ironwood take over and I go talk to Cinteron? I see none. Okay. If you wish for any of the information that I had said earlier, if you do wish to do the Circle of Truth, you may speak to me as soon as you can and I will arrange for that. Ironwood, the rest is yours. I need to go gather up Cinteron next.
You have fun with that.
Trust me with the Elijah, sweetheart.
I'm gonna make it really quick. Next week I'm gonna hold you guys for a meeting real quick also. Well, hopefully more Valkyries show up at all of them. Make sure we're all on the same page for when we're going forward to future missions and stuff. Since David and Mal are back.
Centuron, if you could gather at your house for a meeting, that
for
would
any
be
new students who haven't met them yet, say hi to Mal and David. Don't know who they are.
Hello, hello.
I can't specify this enough about how Headmistress says do not interfere with any of the slave work. As much as I hate it too, I'm holding back and restraining myself from interfering as well, due to the fact if we were trying to act as a hero or a vigilante in this state, it will probably cause most likely a war or political dysfunction with many other nations. So I want to make sure none of you guys are going to do anything stupid like that. David, real quick.
If I may, this is a topic I've actually thought about a lot ever since Israel. What is it that we get again when we actually graduate the academy? This is relevant.
That's more on the Headmistress. My job is just to make sure you guys all get through at least to live. I stated this to Koa.
Reputation is one of the things that we get. Ability to actually create long-lasting changes once we're out. Anyone who actually takes upon vigilantism in the moment is only making a short-term adjustment to what is ultimately a long-term issue. If you want to actually create change, then you need to do it by succeeding in the long term. Don't risk yourself to make a short-term moment if it's possible.
As you put it, that's what I kind of said to Koa. Once you guys graduate, you guys are feel free reign to do whatever change you could try to do around the world. For a moment, we're gonna get you ready for that moment. Next week also, I'm going to try to get you guys into some formation trainings, or at least working with each other's abilities, skills, whatever you guys can do. Fill each other's gaps and weaknesses. I think it's time we start showing why Valkyries could also be leaders now too. We're not stepping boundaries over cavalries and anything, but as I put it many times, we are the last line of defense. We need to be strong. Be ready for anything. Already I have kind of some plans. Do you have any ideas of what you could do with your fellow other students? Or I would say now, At this point, you guys are fellow brothers or sisters, because honestly, at this point, that's how you want you guys to treat each other as.
May
David?
I actually give the idea of a training exercise in the future?
Any ideas and anything you want me to be brought up next week, please submit it to me, and I'll have a list. That goes for all students, actually. If you have anything that wants to be brought up, please put a note in my office. I'll bring it up next week, and we can talk about it. Any kind of formation you want to learn, we'll also do it that day. Essentially, we're going to become the ultimate weapon. One thing I already kind of thought of was Esteban's rocks, encasing someone and having Xander's quicksand underneath him to basically prevent them from escaping at all. That's one idea. And Esteban, it seems like you and Florence are already thinking of some ideas too. So I look forward to that. Belladonna?
If they need to breathe, they can be vulnerable.
Sure.
Pollen poison. Air.
I also have my vines.
Oh, die.
Your binds with Zuki's webs, I think it will make a very good combo. I believe you guys all complement each other in your own ways. So that, therefore next week we'll see what we can do to at least fill and create something bigger. Alone, you guys not might be able to do much at the moment, but that's why you guys have each other. For now, we'll stick with Valkyries. Later on, we'll branch out with the other classes to see what we can do. Synergize with them. Any questions?
Nope.
Just one. Gonna throw up a hypothetical situation, sir.
What is it?
Let's just say we found a shipment currently being raided by the cults, and we go on the ship. And hypothetically, it was a slave trade ship.
Hypothetically, if you found a slave ship by accident, and hypothetically you went on it, don't act like a hero. You're just gonna end yourself killed.
Understood.
The people on board are literally trained to deal with people like you guys who want to save them. If you're alone, they will kill you on the spot in an instant, no hesitation. Even worse, they could also make you a slave as well and give you a fate worse than death. David?
I'm still under the pretense as well. If that scenario should ever come about and whoever owns the ship sees us as us come to their aid, we are not at any liberties to accept any orders from them, though, correct?
Correct. As much as I hate it, I want to save them as well, too. Even if I were in that situation, I would actually just give up and just leave. The moment they see my face and I act upon it, if there's even one survivor, it is doomed from the start.
So, the way I see it, we have a choice to not be involved, unless it is directly our job to deal with the cult at that time. That is something we still have the option.
Cult's not the
Apparently we're
slaves,
still
though.
in the information gathering phase right now, that's why. We stay neutral. Much as we want to help them out, we can't do anything at the current moment unless the opportunity is given. When the opportunity is given, more likely Headmistress will let us know and we'll plan something ready. Any other questions before I let you guys all go?
What if a student is taken by slave traders?
Well, then us professors will step in for that one and take something for it. We're not gonna let that happen, but if that case does happen, put your faith on us, okay? I promise you guys I wouldn't let anything happen to you, so I'm gonna try my best on that.
That's refreshing news.
I mean, breaking neutrality with the academy by taking one of their students. Technically, I don't think that'd be very well for any professor.
Let's just hope it doesn't get to that point. Worst case, I'll probably, if that does come, I'll resign myself as a professor and will go on my own accord. But then after that, it'll be goodbye for me and you guys.
Someone's gonna get cool.
Let's not get to that point then.
Watch it happen.
Hopefully not.
When it happens, we'll go back to this VOD.
I want to see you guys all succeed.
Predicted in the future.
And at least celebrate with you guys when you guys graduate. I want to see that happen. Anything else?
Are we free?
No, sir.
No, sir.
And you guys are dismissed. I look forward to seeing you guys all progress more.
You can go retire for the night. I'm getting kind of tired.
You have a good
Have a
night.
good one, everybody.
So
Rest
I
well.
do have to ask you
Just
a question in private, though.
Bye.
That's fine. Did anyone else have to ask me in private? Or something?
That's not necessarily a private thing for me, but I did have an idea.
Where'd Rock go?
I think he's heading to bed.
Figured.
Okay. I'll be heading to bed soon as well, at least at rest. Before I do, can I talk to you for a quick moment?
Easy, Zuki. Yeah, later on, I'd like to talk to you about the idea I have about something.
What's your
After you're
idea?
done. You think, so, you know, real quick, you know how sirens can charm, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're having special muffs or things that go to the ear that can allow us to hear people, but also not get charmed by the voices.
No, I'm good.
Maybe. Maybe something that resonates or produces some sort of magical effect outwards that constantly kind of disrupts it. It's an idea. I definitely would say look into it. I'm not sure how to test it though.
Yeah. Well, I know one steward that can charm, but
Then that works. We can use that as a testing ground. I'm not against it. I think it's a good idea, especially seeing all the sirens that we did whenever we were there. There can be anywhere in the water. You may not even see them until you're too close and too late. So anything that can disrupt charms would be very helpful.
And I'm stuck here.
Yeah, I know our alien students will help them since they're very weak to charms, but at least all the other students be able not to be charmed, or rather just have a few students than all of us.
I need to go do something real quick. I will be talk though.
I'll wait outside of here. A3 is my room.
Alright, I'll be back. Ow.
I just wanted to say that.
That's how fast you get out of a conversation, because Jesus Christ.
Where do we server processing? I'm gonna be stuck loading. I might need to rejoin. Oh wait, my net decided to act up just now. It's so great. Fantastic.
What the fuck? Are you always all coming from something?
No, I just crashed.
Okay, I was gonna say, I just joined, and then like I joined and I see a notice of like 3 other people joining at the exact same time. So I was like, the fuck?
No,
happened?
on my my net started acting up, so I clicked to rejoin the world because my other avatar wasn't loading. And then it's like, my net just died. Fuck you too, computer.
I just fucking joined.
I need to head back
I
in.
just fucking woke up.
I'm heading up.
Miss-wise, you missed a lot of meetings today. Like each house has had a meeting, so you might get filled on that. Cause headmistress is back, and a shield lesson is about all you missed.
Shield lesson, not important for me.
Yep. So you might get informed
the
on
cavalry
the...
info is going to be very important.
Yeah, cavalry already had theirs, so you're gonna get filled in by others.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had an issue. My clothes weren't loading properly.
Oh, I get that. That happens sometimes with me as well.
Mhm.
I thought you were saying your issue is your clothes is you still have a smudge on your face, but that's a bruise. That's
That's
not
a
a
bruise.
smudge. It won't be long talk. It'll be quick.
Oh.
Also, welcome to my room. Well, our room.
Who's
Can you take a guess what my bed is?
Is that yours?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm a spider. I can climb walls. I like sleeping up high.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen this open. I'm not sure if the person who sleeps in that is still in there and it's just never woken up.
I'm unsure.
I am as well. I'll make it quick. I got approached by Professor Sayori today. She wanted to extend an invitation. She's only extended to one other student here at the academy, which was she wanted to offer officer training to me, to train me to become an officer for the school at some point.
Okay.
I thought it was strange. Apparently, Professor Brahm has recommended me highly. I don't know why. I told my exhibiting qualities, but I thought I was, working like everyone else, doing the same things everyone else is doing, so I'm confused, but I accept it, because, if it helps to make things better, but kind of confused.
It's confusing, but I'm happy for you.
Thank you. I don't know, I feel weird. I feel like I came to the school to help people, to learn more about prosthetics, to learn more about, being a doctor and helping people recover, and I feel like I'm not doing that by becoming an officer, but maybe that's a step that leads me to a direction to do that. I don't know. I also might be overthinking things a little bit, so I'm kind of
thinking a little bit. I'd say think on it a bit more personal.
okay. That's fair. That's a fair assessment.
It's not smart to usually think of, say, agree immediately. Sometimes things take a little bit of time.
Wait, that's fair. I could try it just to see how it is, and if I do not feel as if it is conducive to what I need to do to better myself, I can potentially just tell them I'm no longer interested and resume my normal duties. I'll still be a Valkyrie. I'm not changing that. This is just more responsibilities.
If you want to try, you can. That is an option. I don't know what else to say.
I think I will. I don't either. I wasn't sure what to say when I brought you here. I thought I would just, tell you. I trust you, you trust me. So I thought at least to share this with you.
I've been waiting. I think it is good news for you. But thank you for telling me again. I trust you. I just had sorry for not being out much this week. It's been a bit rough with learning things.
Is there anything you want to talk about, or is it just something you just need time?
I met my other star.
Who's your other star?
The star of knowledge and scholars.
Oh, I think we saw them one another time. Something by somebody else.
They looked like
Remember?
without the hood.
Oh.
They're nice. They revealed why I have my memory issues. I apparently have failed a star trial, and the cost was my memories. I'm relearning star heraldry all over again, and I don't know which of the two I forgot.
If you do all this all over again, is there a chance that you'll give your memories back?
That's what I'm hoping for, but I'm unsure. I believe Sven brought up there is a possibility of them coming back. Most of the times people fail it. They forget everything, they can relearn it. Which is what seems to be my case. Or others can't even enter the star heraldry room ever again. Plagued by headaches. It's just been on my mind when I talked with her.
I'm sorry you found out that way. I mean,
it's
you know now, which is good, but it's...
It was that and Rog's situation. He was asleep all week. But it seems to be a good situation. As far as I can tell. But
if something comes up from it and you need help, I'm here. I'll help you, whatever it takes.
if you ever need help, as well. I will help you. I think really all I wanted to talk about.
That's good enough for me then.
Have a good night.
I'm done with my talk too. So you have a good night as well.
Rest well.
Oh, I think I will also. I'll be that gentleman, I guess, and walk you to the door, even if it's like 5 steps this way. It's
Have a good one. Well, that's in someone's dorm. Jesus fucking Christ. Thanks, Flash and Groan.
I think the description matches the climate in Wyvern, because Wyvern is like Ontario.
Scaring the hell out of me. Your meeting go well?
We sat there, we listened, and then we left.
We had a lot of questions asked.
You had a what?
A lot of people asking questions.
Oh. I think we had maybe one question.
We had a lot.
We have a few people from Neptune, so even they didn't ask questions.
Mm. That makes sense.
Other than that, I don't know what to do now.
I
I was
also
invited to back throw, but I don't want to back throw.
Mm.
Throw, not back hit. If we're doing back ball, I would say yes.
But we can't play backball.
We can't play back ball.
Best you can do is throw it back.
Yeah, but they wanted to like, throw it to each other. I just want to throw it really far.
Well, I'm pretty sure as long as you don't get as far as you did with backball, you should be good.
No, let's go to that one. And I'll just throw bags at the dummy.
Okay.
Good night, Sabriel. I'm going your direction, but good night. Oh yeah, it's fine.
To the well. You said that you were responsible. Wanting to head in that direction.
Yes, well, that's where I normally sleep, so it's understandable.
Dear me, Anthony, look, I wish we had more time to talk today, you know?
if I had more time to talk to you, then it probably would have been a
I think
happier day
so.
because it was a
Let's
very
do what
serious
Dawn
day.
says,
And
wait for back throw.
I feel like I haven't had a serious day since I've been
It's
married.
fine. We can.
I'd speed up to see what they're doing. I'd feel.
You know, next time.
It-
Or
it feels
if
like
you want, you can come round to my well and we can.
They want you back throw, but I don't know. I thought it'd be like, oh, they wanted a back toss. I want a back throw to throw back at the. I mean,
As funny as that would be, it's a little bit dangerous. The bags are weighted.
they are. That's why you throw them at the dummy.
Mm-hmm.
With back toss, we just played catch. That's all we did.
Mm-hmm.
They're throwing them. Okay. Where are they? What are they doing?
Throwing them. There's one over there.
There's one over there. They're going to go get it. I think they might have accidentally did it. When you pick up one and not send to the other and just go.
Mm-hmm.
What are they?
Okay, I went on bed.
What?
Are you just throwing it over the wall?
Yeah, we're just throwing
We're
them.
trying to see how far away we can throw them.
Yeah, so far though, the wind, you hit the fucking.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Throwing the bags.
Throwing the bags?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, well, you're
We
playing
went
bags.
through the ones over in the training area, but Sorry was in a mood and having a conversation and that over there, so we ain't chancing it.
My idea was to just try to hit the dummies with the bag.
Oh, that one's going straight up.
Well,
That one's coming straight back down.
Where the
Oh, that's actually an interesting one.
Understandable. I'm gonna go lounge
Oh, that's
by
awesome.
the training room.
Hey, Koa.
I will
I
help.
can't do
How
that.
you doing, buddy?
I'm too small.
Bag ball is so tempting.
Oop, dropped it.
You know you can't play bag ball.
I know I can't play.
Rolled off, but
I can't keep tempting myself. Give me a second.
halfway up the wall.
I know what to do.
I keep fucking dropping them.
I dropped it. 1 sec.
I am not gripping firm enough.
I get more forward with it as well. I feel like that one might be a little bit long. Might hit the
Oh,
barrel.
that was too high. I agree. Well, no, August brought up an interesting one. Try and hit the fucking dummies with them.
Oh.
Right in my.
I called you a bitch and I hit you with a bag. I'm so sorry.
I think that's all of them. Let me make these flutter faster. I think this is too slow for moth wings.
What the fuck?
It was so funny.
Yeah.
I think I need to make those flap faster. So I might do that.
That wasn't. That one almost nailed him in the back of the head. That would have been lethal. Ooh. I'm glad that missed.
I'm gonna go check out something while we're doing this, just to make sure it's not doing this thing again.
Yeah.
I hope we're not killing people.
Europa?
Check the river or the garden. Past them too.
River.
Okay, I got the garden and the river is what I thought. I saw them over there earlier. I'm sure it was my fucking right hand, maybe. That still didn't go straight.
Wonder what happened if Ironwood threw one.
It would be gone.
It'd just disappear. Barrier shattered.
There would probably be a hole in the side
No.
of the mountain.
I just saw him
Little
walk past.
Ironwood?
I don't know where he went.
Well, I saw a bag go flying that way. I'm gonna go get that.
Am I going crazy? Did I see him or not? I think I'm schizophrenic.
That's Ironwood.
Yeah, right.
No, I thought I saw
Is
him.
it someone else who doesn't wear sleeves?
Possibly. It was no sleeves and same hair, that's why I got confused. And I think I'm just schizophrenic and seeing my professor. And I don't know if I should be concerned or not. I don't have it anymore.
Go, go.
Where did that go?
Over there.
The big one there went towards the well.
What was going on?
Wasn't the well near the garden? How the fuck?
What, motherfucker?
Yeah, one ended up a little
No,
closer
it's
to
past
the garden.
Yeah, one of you motherfuckers just like, they went all the way. I don't know how we did it, but you did it.
It had to have been Lilith somehow. She's the only one who's been throwing them over the fucking fence.
Fine. It's fine. It's very
Hey, Virtue,
confusing
you guys
when
can
directly
kick your
towards
ass.
your hands.
You guys have permission
No,
now?
it's technically
We are
bag
not
throw was
playing
allowed.
baseball.
It's just not baseball. Baseball's not allowed.
We're not doing bag ball. We're doing bag throw.
Okay. Yeah, bag throw is different. See, look right over there on the backsmith. The baseball bats are over there. Yeah, so we can't play baseball because baseball's right there.
I had to put them up there for Argos to not be tempted.
I'm about to say, yeah, Reiko did that.
Smart decision.
Someone just pulled one down.
Xander, put it back! Put it back, Xander!
No, no baseball.
We're banned, Xander!
It's the other side.
It's still off the other side. He still has it.
Fuck!
He's going to try really hard.
Xander, put it back!
He just brought it back. There's nothing.
No, Xander took it off. Brother, no! God damn it, no!
I was trying to put it on the fence.
Give it to Reiko. Give it to Reiko. They'll just fly it up there.
Yo, give it to Reiko.
Why is it not playing this? Oh. Come on.
I got it.
Thank you.
Have a great aim. I'm not very good at aiming the bag.
You're all power, no way.
Yeah, all power, no precision. Oh, it happened again. That one went over the. Okay.
You try your best. That's all that matters. All right.
That's all anyone can. That's all we can.
Gonna
ever
go
do.
for it.
Yeah, that's all we can.
That was a fun game of bag ball. Or bag toss, not bag ball.
You can't play
got me.
bag ball.
Bag
Bag
ball
ball made people get taken by the void. That's why it's banned.
Yeah.
Would you like to do the
Ko
last
was
one?
saying before, it seems that
I would.
the Void is a fan of bag ball. Which, I mean, I don't blame it necessarily.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The last one I did.
We're not ending on that. Go give it
You
back
gotta-
to him. We're
yeah,
not
you
ending
gotta-
on that. We're not doing that. That's not how we end this. Could you imagine if that one is just like the worst bag of all? That's just like the one that cannot be thrown.
Surprise! Surprise! It's not sand. It's rocks. So it's fucking heavy.
There we go. There. That's close enough. I'm not doing it again.
Alright, we're done. We're good.
I'm not bringing them back down.
We're leaving them.
Yeah. We are leaving
Leave
them
those
up
up
there.
there. Yeah, we'll leave those up there.
Since bag ball's banned.
And we don't want to let someone's
He said
intrusive
one day
thoughts
it
win.
might be unbanned.
What?
What?
Okay.
Huh?
One day. Yeah.
One day.
He said
What
he'll
are we
try to
doing?
make it happen, so.
No, bag ball's over.
I want like a school-wide like competition to see who can hit the bag the farthest.
It's either going to be Argos or Dorius. Those are the two that
No,
constantly
yeah.
kept getting it over the barrier.
Or
through
maybe
the barrier.
Ironwood. Actually, no, I don't think Ironwood.
I don't think
I
Ironwood
don't
should
think it's
play.
gonna be any
I don't think
contest
I
with
would
Ironwood.
want to do
You would just win.
You just have, like, disintegrate the bags as soon as he hit it.
I feel like he'd look at it just like, what the hell are you guys doing? I don't get paid enough
Yeah.
for this. I could literally just see him go, I don't get paid enough for this, and just walk away.
Dragon. Dragon.
Dragon.
Dragon.
Hey, Reiko.
Hmm?
Can I talk to you for a minute? It'll
Sh-
take like just a small time. Sorry.
Sure. It's alright.
I just want to apologize to you because I realized that when I brought you on that mission, I had an idea of where you fit in and where you could help, and I didn't actually tell you. And I didn't realize I didn't tell you that until we were already like halfway through it, and I didn't voice my thoughts on that to you, and I should have. And I want to apologize for that.
It's alright. It happens.
Just wanted to make sure you knew. I'm sorry about that.
It's alright.
I'll make sure to try and keep better for that in the future things when we're working together.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to keep you too long.
Okay. I hope you're doing well.
It's been a day, but it could always be worse, so.
That's true.
Yeah. Have a good night.
You as well.
I don't know what to do.
I don't know either. I don't want to go over. I don't know what they're training against. Seeing a spiel of fire. That makes sense, never mind.
Sparring.
It's Wilhelm.
Mm-hmm. We could just go back to your dorm and play games.
We could. I'm unsure. I know I eventually need to talk to Winter because I mean, they feel bad for ignoring him again. It wasn't intentional.
Mm-hmm. What's going on with someone, so you may not
Okay,
be,
Miss Uri.
may or may not be able to.
Mm-hmm.
Depending.
Have a good night.
I'm pretty sure that from what I've
Pretty sure what?
that's his partner, unless I'm reading it wrong.
I don't know.
I don't either. I'll let him know I eventually want to talk to him, and then if he's busy, we can just play games.
Okay.
I thought they left, but no, they're just blocked by another person. I was confused.
I was a little confused by them. I had not seen them move.
They're Valkyrie. David, I believe. I don't
We can
know.
use the stump. Just give me a moment to get my sword.
There is no one behind you.
I think. What? I think that's the person they're
It was
looking
most likely to that student he thought that he was following. Professor Brown is speaking.
Mm-hmm. I think that.
I think there is.
I think so. I might do one last walk around then, what everyone else is up to. And then head in.
That's unexpected. I'm simply curious if this is due to the illness you mentioned. You do not generally show as such.
I look forward to seeing your progress then. I'll help you out.
Unfortunately, the other version has to rest.
We'll start tomorrow.
Extremely strong, or yet we will train, and I will do as much.
I don't care if you're strong in magic. Strength comes in different ways. It's either mind, body, magic.
All 9, we're all 8 back.
Did you guys also get invited to Jess's poker night?
Yeah.
This means so much to me.
Yeah.
I didn't think that it would be possible.
Still,
Professor Virtue thought
I'm gonna go in my dorm to sleep. I'll see you guys at poker night, I suppose.
Let's just say I had a
We'll
really
see.
good teacher.
There are many things about the
We don't use actual money. We were using rocks this time.
Yeah, a little rock seat.
When it comes to the other chaos, the power and increasing that she has access to is increased. Where I fight.
We'll first go with
So,
knowing what.
One
when
thing
I'm in the one health
that I should tell you is I don't just use fire for offense, I also use it for defense. I'm capable of creating a fire shield around me, so it's not entirely foreign to me, but
Then it should be a little bit more easier to help. So.
I've never thought it possible to actually heal with it, but yes.
Well, if you're able to do something defensive, then it should be a little bit more easier to help adjust you to healing too. It'll take a bit though. What happened to you?
Yes.
He threw a ball at my.
What?
The separation of self.
Why?
It was an accident.
How was that an accident?
If you're wondering.
Intrusive thoughts. I'm alright.
Oh dear.
Feeling fine.
What
so
happened?
it's-
And I'm only telling you this because you're a yokai.
Last week, Argos threw a ball at my face.
In the one tail form,
oh dear.
I can actually feel emotions.
It goes
They
from.
apologized.
Okay, if they apologize, that's fine. I literally cannot be
It
breaking
was
students'
just
bones anymore.
the intrusive thoughts kicked in and they couldn't stop it.
I suppose it happens.
If you already apologized, that's fine then.
I was actually
Professor.
had a question eventually.
No. Yeah, go, you go ahead with that question. I just wanted to say really quickly, but when it comes to the whole thing with Blitz and Menace, they did
They've been kind of
apologize as
causing.
well.
Okay, if they apologize, it's fine, but I'm gonna really have to talk to them because last time they did it to Arthur, who was injured from a mission, and I already had to yell at them once.
I see. Well, I just wanted to let you know that they did try to apologize after the fact.
Alright, I won't count it as strike 2 then, because they already apologized, but the next one I'm counting as a strike 2.
When should I start swimming lessons?
What I was confused about.
We can start tomorrow.
Okay.
I'll grab Ellen to be a lifeguard too, and make sure you'll be fine. I'll get the special thing to make sure you don't have your wings damaged also. What the fuck did you do?
I have no idea what happened to him.
I don't know what happened either.
What?
Grab.
Your Honor, you know what was funny?
He flicked me, so I scared him.
No, I said he had something on his shirt and I just went like that. That's all I did.
You literally did it to the guy that had multiple. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, you really should have saw that coming.
I will fucking slam your head into the dirt.
You shouldn't really try to put more salt in the wound if you can't take. I can do it because I've known him for years. We do this to each other on a daily basis. We're all best friends at this point.
I can't actually fight you because then there'll be a problem.
If we were to fight, then there will be another crater here, and then that's more paperwork for the both of us, and then we'll be on our heads upside down because of the head mistress.
You're correct. Also, he does have a pass. He does have a pass. Okay. Fuck.
That's fair enough.
I'm walking this way. Walking this way direction was a mistake.
Please don't throw balls at the other Valkyries. Also,
I don't plan to.
unless they misbehave like him.
Okay.
Yeah, most likely. I don't think I've ever seen you around.
I'm Rizzy. I'm a cavalry.
Ah, fair enough.
I'm their roommate.
And they were roommates. Yeah.
How did you not notice that?
I wear my mask.
They wear their mask a lot.
Fair enough.
Plus, I was in a workshop a lot this week working on this.
Nice. Congratulations then on your armor.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, what is that thing on your back?
Oh, it's my sword.
That is the weirdest.
It's also a scythe.
Turns into a. I hate Israeli texts.
I don't need to ask Ironwood. We've already talked about it.
What?
Again, your dad is not around. There's a vast majority of people. There's a vast majority of people in this area who do not know what their dads are doing, or their dads are dead.
He's dead.
I think he's working at the potion shop. Last I remember.
Alright, round of applause. Reiko won the lottery. Alright, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Rizzy.
He's packing Israel.
You're sad now.
Probably with my mom.
Oh, be happy. Be happy. Okay, alright, you won the lottery too. Congrats.
Friends' dads are dead.
My dad isn't dead. He's alive, I think. He wasn't really present in my life, so I don't really care.
My dad went missing, presumed dead.
I don't know where my dad is now. He wasn't even there for my birth, so.
I'm coping.
It's fine. You can feel how I'm feeling. I'm fine. I'm content. Turn that front upside down.
You made my Valkyrie sad.
No! You gotta be. Please be happy. Please be happy.
Oh.
Is this the part where we leave?
No, you're fine.
Reiko, please. Reiko, please. Reiko.
We need another Valkyrie.
That's happy. Oh.
Reiko, we might need a Valkyrie.
No, you're fine. I don't know why you're running.
Oh yeah.
You might need some help.
Okay.
But also
He's
get you out of
knocked
the
out.
situation you're in. Let's get you out of the situation.
I'm cooked. Xander.
Please, Ironwood, do not.
I've never seen him use that axe. That scares me.
How many fucking axes does he have?
That's kind of.
I don't know, man.
That answer's yes. I think I've seen I think that one makes like 3 I've seen. I think.
Help move him.
Best answer is to yes.
My arms don't
Wilhelm.
Wilhelm, how dare you? Yeah.
Be
down for
gentle,
it.
be gentle.
I've got the legs.
They got him. I think. Alright, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, he did clank with him.
Just follow him. Just follow him.
This is kind of hard to carry.
It's like, okay, you know what?
Here, right here,
You know what?
I'm not sure exactly what happened with Nikos. I think he overworked himself.
Make sure you're lifting him.
I'm trying, but
Put him down. Put him down.
it looks
I don't know
weird.
how to feel having living parents I win a lottery. Then again, I don't even know if they are.
Sparring, so.
Alright,
What happened?
shall we lift?
Do not get
You
near the blow of steam, and I kept asking for
brain damage.
Fuck you! I did it all. I did it.
Oh, I think I know what happened then.
I think I hit him right in the head.
No, you did the right thing actually.
You have brain damage.
Yeah, I
You
was
actually did the right thing. Get him to the infirmary.
I can talk. You want to slug him over the shoulder, or you want to help me carry him?
Is your mom's skull metal?
Don't slug him over. It's gonna shake his brain.
It's my mother. What do you think?
Keep it even.
Yes, it would be easier if we...
I'm sorry.
share the bag. Oh, wait.
Watch it.
Over here, over here.
This way.
Hey, take the stairs.
I thought you saw another light for a second. You made the.
They did.
Wait, I assume you got
To the
anything else.
infirmary.
We packed him.
I mean, the
Yeah, I got him. I got him.
His eyes?
I know, I feel so bad for Nikos.
Hey, you support killing slavers?
I'm getting you a blindfold.
In the clinic.
Yeah.
No!
Who is asking?
Man, this is
Just gonna steal one of Elwin's, like...
this year. This is gonna be like the first year I was here.
I'm just gonna steal, like, one of Elwin's billion of his sunglasses.
Oh yeah, you know what? I'll just take one of his shades from him and give it to you.
Yeah, we have to speak against that because, like, oh my God, we have to remain politically neutral, so we can't kill the slavers in Neptune, but we have to kill the cult that they want
Why?
to kill.
Yeah, we have to.
Why not just kill them and remove the cycle of slavery to begin with? It would be so nice.
Oh.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
It's Blitz's familiar.
Don't we just rule over the politics? We have all
I'm not
the
gonna
guys
deal with that.
rule over world politics.
I don't think we
Fair enough.
We can try.
Go, little dude, go!
I'm staying out of this.
Using not your brain.
I think he's looking for
I was
one.
gonna ask, is it actually racist?
No, it's
Is it- I
talking
don't-
about stuff we're not supposed to
I've
be
never heard of a
handling.
situation where politics has helped anyone, except me, because politics happen to
They're
work
not-
very
This
well
way,
for
this
me.
way. Food. We haven't eaten in a while.
Do you support killing
We
slavers?
haven't eaten in a
wherever you
while.
are?
I'll go get something to eat.
I guess.
Yeah.
That makes sense that it's their familiar. Games?
Games.
Okay.
Why did he grab Jazz?
No. We're heading back to the dorm.
My emotions, yes, they are nice, they are accepted. But to the point when missions or other process is always a learning curve. It is always
I think Ironwood killed him.
I got it.
Okay, Professor. Sorry, Nikos.
Okay.
You're fine, I asked for it, quite literally.
No,
It's
no,
Wilhelm.
I know your situation, how it works.
I know that you're a metal worker, but did you have to coat all of your skin with metal?
He asked for it. I told him I
Why
didn't
did you
want it. I
do
was
this to
fighting.
yourself?
Well, I was fighting originally without it, and then he was egging it on, and I said, "Are you sure? I don't want to hurt you." And he said, "I need it." So it was this whole time he needed to blow off steam. He's vice captain of the Jaron. I trust him.
Dorm are we playing in? Because I know Rock's sleeping.
Then we must go to mine.
Okay.
Nikos is going to be in the infirmary anyways.
Hi, Dorian.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
How long has that been out? Got games on your phone?
Got games on your phone?
I'm out of it today.
Yeah, not much was going on.
Yeah. Alright, check. Good boy.